despite the rumors, despite what you might see online, despite what some bums might be telling you, I'm not dead. I had to disappear for like 2 weeks, and everyone's like, "Where's the videos, Cuppa? What happened?" I'm right here. I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. But I'm here, believe it or not. I didn't die. I'm late though. No. The stream started at 10:30. Oh god, what happened to making redacted? I don't know what you're on about. Anyway, hello chat. How you doing? I'm alive, believe it or not. Just because I haven't uploaded in 2 weeks. I know you guys have been spoiled. You guys have been spoiled throughout the summer. How do we even go through the fact that since the last time you saw me, Secret of the Mimic wasn't even out yet? And it is now. You can download the Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft Secret of the Mimic map. Not affiliated with anyone, but hey, it's done as well. How are we all doing? I'm doing good. I mean, I literally woke up an hour before stream started, but hey, I'm here. Can you prove you're alive? It's an old recording. That's how. Anyway, chat, how are we all doing today? Let's see, who's here? Amber, Oliver, Dragon Maximus, I like William Afton, Bendu, Nocturnal, Bill. Bill. Hello, Rev. Hello, Kitty Demon. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Shadow Bonnie. Hello, Really Pony. Hello, the Mannequin Guy. I like seeing you still here. I appreciate that. Hello, Ori. Hello, Sketch. Hello, Leng. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Malik? I want to say his own name. Restless Echo. David. Ziggy Ziggs. Hello, Leo. Hello, Springtrap.
Welcome.
Hello, Bill.
Bill Knight, 3 months until 1 year of member.
Let's go. What will it be in 3 months? March? Bloody hell. Chat, we're getting old. It's 2026 next month. In less than 30 days, it'll be 2026. Don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, how are we all doing today? Cuppa, have you seen there was a new mod for security breaches cooking? I literally saw that just before I started stream. The calling for me building a third pizzaplex has never been stronger, chat. Since 2021, there has not been a year where I haven't made a video about security breach. 2021, security breach comes out. 2022, I build the pizzaplex. 2023, I build ruin. 2024, I still build ruin. 2025, I still build ruin. 2026, I make it again. There has not been a single year. I have been making security breach content over the span of 5 years. Oh my god. Yeah, so what Nocturnal is talking about, on top of the cut content restored mod, which I think I talked about last stream, there's another one now where they're adding like a roof to it. So there's like a proper exterior. It was like the Fazplex tower and all that stuff. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. Oh yeah. But that's security breach. What do we need to talk about today? God, this stream wasn't even supposed to happen, and then I watched the FNAF 2 movie, and like somehow my FNAFness went up even higher, which I didn't know was possible considering I'm already like sunk into my obsession with FNAF. Also, Ashley Gaming, thank you for becoming a member. Did I like the movie? Chat, did I like the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie? I enjoyed it. I actually really did. Maybe some recency bias, but I think I prefer it more than the original. Again, that's recency bias talking. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I think it's a fun movie. Is it a good movie? Who knows? I honestly don't care. Here's the thing, chat. I don't really care. I don't really care if other people dislike the things that I like. Did I really buy that? Rev, I have had this thing. I've had this. When can we talk about it on stream? Here's the thing, chat. I'm going to break my own rule, and I am going to talk about it. That being said, I'm not going to spoil things too much. I'm going to talk about the movie, but I'm going to try my best not to spoil it. Because I know that people here haven't seen it yet. Chat, type 1 if you've seen the movie. Actually, no. Type 1 if you haven't seen the movie. My bad. Type 1 if you have not seen the movie. I want to be sure here. Because I want to give it at least another week or so. Yeah, that's plenty. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to be that guy, chat. Who would I be to spoil the FNAF 2 movie for anyone? That's not cool. I don't want to do that. Why would I, the person who literally hates spoilers, spoil the FNAF 2 movie? That would be such a pain in the ass move for me to do. That would be diabolical. It really would. That would be so diabolical. Anyway. Cuppa, I have a question. How late is it? It's 10:43 in the morning. What are you on about? Anyway, let's go see what the chat says about it. I didn't do a teacup poll today because I was genuinely just curious. Let's see. 5% say it was bad. 11% say it was meh. 32% say it was good. And 52% say it was awesome. Again, I enjoyed it. It was a fun movie. And I don't care about the rest. Like, I don't watch a movie for it to be really good. There are some people who will say that I am the type of FNAF fan that will take anything no matter how bad it is. And you know what? You're probably right. But I really don't care because I still enjoy it anyway. Is that bad? Maybe, because then people will just keep accepting lower expectation things. But to that I say, expectations are for nerds, and if you don't like something, you don't have to be with it anymore. Anyway. I still prefer the first, but it's really fun. I don't know. Again, recency bias. The thing is, when I went out of the first movie, it was like really cool. But when I went out of the second movie, I was like, oh, this really happened. It was really cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like when I watched the second movie, I was more like, this is real than the first one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the mods here have seen the movie. I know Rev has. I don't know if Bendu has. We know spoilers. We will kill you on sight. You will be shot dead. Spoilers are enforced by assassination. Cuppa, why do you have so many plushies? I do. The thing is, my room is a mess right now. My room is a bit of a mess. There's a reason for that. I'm not going to talk about that now, but there is a reason for why my room is a mess right now. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, chat, let's talk about what I've been doing. I've been doing things. I'm not going to talk about them, though, so let's move on to something else. Why do you have 2 Star Destroyers? I've actually got 3. You can't see the third one, though. Toy Cheek is William Afton. Alright, Ben, let's go. Anyway, chat. Let's move on to the actual topic of the stream. I'll keep the poll up for a bit longer. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, I do actually... Oh, yes. Someone brought up Cuppa News. Thank you for actually reminding me. I do actually have Cuppa News. I've got a single topic today. Just the one. I got a single topic today. And I feel like this is going to need some more intense music, because this is a good one. This is a really good one. You know, if I were... Some people might say I shouldn't bring this up, but I think it's funny, so I'm going to. Like, if I were a decent human being, I probably shouldn't bring this up. But I'm going to because it's funny. How's the volume, by the way? Oh. It's fine. Alright. It's the news time. Been a while since we've done this. Actually, I might need to get rid of the poll because chat's just gone. Chat's just gone. Alright, I'll end the poll. I'll end the poll. It's fine. I already got it. So, I didn't actually set this up, but it won't need too much because I already got the screenshots ready. That was last time. Wow, was that the last time I did a not a T-check. Was that the last time I did one of those? Ooh, that was a while ago. Chat. So, as you know, I mentioned this. My Secret of the Mimic map is out. You can download it for Java and Bedrock. If you're going to complain about the Bedrock version not having gameplay, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for a critique I've had. There's been a lot of people saying bad things about the FNAF 2 movie, but I am here to talk about the drama relating to my Secret of the Mimic map. And someone decided to leave this comment on my map. And I'm going to be reading it today, because I think it's very interesting. I think it's very interesting.
Honestly, it's a very good map in terms of construction. However, I'm sorry, but I know you can't reproduce everything because of Minecraft limitations. That said, there is still a lot of limit that can be accepted. There's a difference between not being able to do certain things and being able to do others, and in some parts, the experience, quite frankly, with you suffers. Several times, the immersion is broken, even though I'm using the correct version of the game. Some features are missing, which is a shame because there were so many possibilities in vanilla to make certain things functional without relying on heavy commands. Additionally, some detections are poorly calibrated. At a certain distance, you can still be detected by a spring costume, which disrupts the experience. You did improve on the fact that the map doesn't lag, and I agree that's a good point. In summary, I think this map is very solid overall, but when it comes to immersion, it's still lacking. The gameplay is fairly satisfying, but certain elements break the immersion. If I had to give this a score, I'd rate it 9 out of 20. This is not a final judgment, just my personal opinion.
First of all, I'd never seen this guy before. Not that makes a difference. You know what? I'm all good for criticism. You know what? I like myself some constructive criticism. It might hit me in the bones and it might hurt, but this is different.
Surprise, it's me.
Evan Evelyn with the 29 months, nearly 30. And Dr. Wasabi with becoming a member. I appreciate that, both of you. Thank you so much. Let's dissect this, shall we? We're gonna have some fun here today, chat. First of all, I'm still to this day trying to figure out where the complaint here actually is. Is their problem the immersion? Are they annoyed that I can't port Unreal Engine assets into Minecraft directly? What immersion are we talking about? The music? Because I think the music's really good. Are we talking about the fact that the mimic shows up? Because he do show up. Are we going to talk about the disgusting rating value, by the way? Who on earth rates something out of 20? Is that a FNAF reference? Is this like a FNAF reference? Like, on scale of custom night AI difficulty, my map is 9 out of 20 AI.
Please.
Imagine working months on this and seeing that. The thing is, I don't care. This isn't going to stop me from making maps. If it helps, I've started work on my next map before I even released the Secret of the Mimic map. I don't care. Thank you, Dr. Wasabi, for the 199 pounds. I appreciate that. Sure. You know what? You can be upset that I didn't recreate the experience one-to-one, but to that I say just play the original game, but that's besides the point. Some people can't afford the game, and that's fine. So I respond to this because genuinely, I don't take this as like a rude comment. I don't do that. I try my best. I can tell BS. I know BS when I smell it. And this was like borderline, but I was still generous to take this somewhat seriously. Oop, not that one. I was still in the mood to take this somewhat seriously. So I replied with this. Actually, it's a bit small. That's fine and all, but you never actually specify which features are lacking. Yeah, I don't recreate every mechanic. That's because this isn't meant to be the game recreated one-to-one. It's a Minecraft exploration map with mechanics scattered around here and there. As for the AI, I don't really know what to tell you, as it's literally just Minecraft zombie AI. Again, not one-to-one, so don't go in expecting studio-level quality AI tracking, as that's not what I do. Regardless, glad you enjoyed the build itself. So that's that. Again, I feel like I was nice about it. It's like, yeah, I understand that. Could I have increased it? Like, could I make my own custom zombie AI if I really wanted to? Yes, but that's not really what I do. Maybe one day I'll make a video where I recreate AI one-to-one. We'll see. Spoiler alert, he responded. They responded. Yes, of course.
It's like you're talking to someone who's criticizing you, especially when you don't even know who they are and you don't even bother to read. You're selling dreams, so make an effort to express yourself better next time.
the BS meter is going ding, 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 ding. Like, whoa, we went from like borderline to like, whoa, all hands on deck. The BS alarm is going wee, wee. This is not an alarm. This is not AI. This is a real comment I got. So, now this is where I was like, okay, buddy. So, first of all, it's like you're talking to someone who's criticizing you. I knew that. My question, I didn't have a problem with that. My problem was, play Minecraft now? Shh. My problem was that I didn't see what you were criticizing in the first place. No disrespect to this guy. No. There's a reason why I blanked his name out. You can find this guy on Planet Minecraft. If you harass this guy, I will ban you. Like, end of. There's a reason why I cut out that name. If you find this comment, leave them alone, please. Like, I don't care if you're criticizing me or not. I just wanted to know what you were criticizing. Especially when you don't even know who they are and you don't bother to read. First of all, I did read it. I read it out loud as well, if that helps. But, no, I don't know who you are. I don't know who everyone is. I looked at this guy's profile. He's not a big YouTuber or anything. He's not, like, someone who I should look up to or anything. I was like, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. And that's not even in a rude way. I genuinely have never seen this guy before. He's not in the Discord. I've never seen his comments on my YouTube channel. You're selling dreams. First of all, there's a lot of things wrong here. I'm not selling anything. My maps are free. First of all, my maps are $3.99. You are getting my maps for a fat goose egg. You pay nothing. You pay absolutely nothing for my maps. They are free. The only thing you need to do is wait. You literally just need to wait for the map to come out, man. That is it. Is that OVDR trolling you? No. I know this is a real person because this is a friend of someone who is on the Discord server and I've talked to them. I'm selling dreams. First of all, I didn't know I was talking to Joey Drew. Second of all, there's a difference between a dream and an actual thing. The difference between a dream is it's in your head. You can play my map. That's not a dream. Like, my map is out. That's no dream. Maybe it's so good it feels like you're dreaming, but I'm not selling dreams. Most of my videos are out there for you to do for yourself. Like, my FNAF 1 through 6 maps aren't available to download, but you can still do them in Minecraft. That's no dream. That's no dream. So make an effort and express yourself better next time. This is just like, are you complaining that I'm not a big enough FNAF fan? Like, I never claimed to be the biggest Secret of the Mimic fan. I never claimed to be the biggest Secret of the Mimic fan. Like, good lord, man. Make an effort. Make an effort. Make an effort. Now, this is where I have a problem. Because, buddy, I don't think you understand that even if I'm not uploading anything, during the week, I'm pretty much working every day, every hour. I'm pretty much working on videos from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed. There are, of course, exceptions to that, but man, if you're ever going to believe anything I tell you, it is that I put my all into my projects, and I give a damn to make sure that they improve every time. Like, and I hope that's become obvious since Security Breach. I hope that it's become very obvious that since Security Breach, my maps have gone up in quality every single time. And Secret of the Mimic is not perfect, but I'd like to say that this map is my best objectively, mechanically yet. So that part I don't like. That part I don't like. I put a lot of effort into my stuff, first of all. I literally have 400 damn hours in this game. And express yourself better next time. Again, this just seems like they're not happy that I didn't do the detail, which I'm gonna use the expected excuse, just do it yourself. And I know most of the time when people use that excuse, it's just a catalyst for them to actually do it and then make it better. And you know what? Good for you! If you think you can do a better job than me,
good on you, because at the end of the day, I don't care. I don't do this for competition. I don't do this to prove myself that I'm better than anyone else. I make these maps and videos because I have fun with them. That's why I do my stuff. I don't care how good or bad it is. I do it for fun. And if you're not doing it for fun, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. Anyway, I'm done here. Thank you for that, chat. Thank you for that. I'm done now. I'm done now. Can we see the mod now? Fine. Holy, you guys are bloody... You guys are bloody... impatient, do I say. Chat, what music are we listening to today? What music do we listen to? I'm not ready. I actually am not ready. I'm not ready for Freddy. Let's see. Minecraft Projects, thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Reminder chat, if you become a channel member, you get access to the Minecraft server. We need that 1.4 music. There's no, like... Have I seen the FNAF 2 movie? Yes, I have seen the FNAF 2 movie. I have seen it. You have 1.4 music? Yeah, there we go. And Kitty Demon Overkill with the 5 months. I choose Madness Project Nexus OST. I got you.
I choose Madness Project Nexus OST.
Project Nexus OST. I got you. I got you. 49 videos. Peak. Thank you for actually coming up with an idea as well. There we go. Yeah, I enjoyed the FNAF 2 movie, chat. I enjoyed it. Okay, let's get started. I do actually have Minecraft open. I am actually ready. That's not the one I want to do. That's the one I want to do. Give it a sec. Whoa, chat's going a million miles an hour. There we go. I didn't actually get rid of the thumbnail build. So it's here right now. As it should be. Pull up the chat. There we go. So, I do actually have Management Wanted 1.4 installed. In fact, if I go over to my mods, you can see here, Management Wanted 1.4, version 1.4. I'm not allowed to give this to anyone. I'm not. Let me be clear. First of all, I am allowed to do this. I did explicitly ask OBDR yesterday. Evan Afton with the £5.
Here's the money. Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji. CuppaTeaExe, enjoy yourself and keep up the amazing work on your videos.
Thank you.
Coming soon.
Yeah, OVDR thinks I'm special, so I'm a tester for this mod, and trust me, I gave him a bug list, but that's not what I'm going to talk about today. I'm not going to talk about the bugs. I'm here to talk about the mod itself, because we're going to be building stuff with this mod. 2 walls is crazy. Look, man. It's good. It's a good combo. Big red shingles, this is brand new. You've literally never seen this before. This you have seen. But, like, that is a new block. You know what else is new? All this stuff. This isn't a promotion, by the way. I wasn't paid by OVDR Studios for any of this. But, like, look at all this stuff. Look at this stuff. The cardboard cutouts actually have a backboard now. And they spin. It's cool. There's no animatronics. Let me get the obvious out the way. If we're gonna have any animatronics in today's build chat, it's gonna be these guys. But that's fine because I never really prioritize the animatronics anyway. So what we're really focusing on is the build, you know? They modeled each individual pickle. Think about that. They made a Chica ride. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be, but it looks cool. It looks really cool. Now, there's some stuff you are going to notice is the same, because guess what? This still has 1.3 stuff in it. But we're gonna try our best to go through all the 1.4 stuff. Okay? This is a very early build from what's actually in 1.4. This build, I can check actually. Let me double check actually. This was the very first beta build that the testers were given. This is beta 1, which was given to us on the 16th of October. So this is old. This is not a good representation of what is going to be in the final mod. With that being said though,
there's still a lot of stuff to go through. I wouldn't have done this if there wasn't things that were worth going through. So I double checked with them. He said he was good with it. So we're going to go through as much of the new stuff as I can. With that being said, I honestly couldn't tell you what's new and what's not because it all merges together really badly. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Again, because this is just a beta, the inventory is a mess. But I can live with that. That's fine. So I'm just going to scroll through the inventory quickly, see if there's anything new. If there's not, well, you'll know. I'm sure there's people out there who have been following this much closer than I have. So if there's anything new that you see here, then you know it's going to be you know that it's new and it's going to be in the new update. This stuff seems to be 1.3. This stuff is new. I like that. I also don't recognize some of these bag stuff. Here we go. All of this is new. Pretty much everything on the screen right now is new. Fortune teller. I wonder why they didn't use the official name. All the Faz Coin stuff. Posters by Salad Gal. Love their art. Cardboard. This is what I was talking about. I was talking about this last stream. They did a peak stuff with this. I love this. Little Joe. The piano. Vent netting. Whatever that's for. I don't know. Probably some survival stuff. Bathroom stalls. A dolly. Not that dolly. The other dolly. Actually different colored chairs, which I love. The neon jukebox, which is an invention by yours truly. If it wasn't for me, chat, this wouldn't even be in the game. This right here is my doing. I was the one that let this guy be in the mod. Like I said, there are bugs. For some reason, when you face east or west, there's a shadow above it. It's silly, but you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can stack the cardboard boxes. Oh my god. Like, god, this is just...
Fredbear's Family Diner, Fredbear, and Friends, Fredbear's Fright, Plush Fredbear like Plush Trap, but Fredbear, Fredbear Plushie, Poster Fredbear, Bopic Fredbear, and Fredtrap Springtrap.
What? Could you say that again? I didn't hear. What? Huh? So, there was so many Fredbears in that. Orange Cloud 1999 with the 1983. I greatly appreciate that. I'll drink to that one. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, W Freds and W Traps. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Orange Cloud. Chat, you can stack the boxes. Is it the same as the monitors? Probably. In fact, actually, let me look. Not this one. No, it's completely different. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to be an ass when I shouldn't be. So good. It's so good. It's like a small, again, small details, which I love. That's all I really want. That's all I'm really after here. I like the smaller details because that, I feel like, is what was missing from 1.3 the first time around. Is like, yeah, there's good decorations, but when you want to do more with them, you're a little more limited, which isn't bad. Again, I don't want to say anything bad about the mod because I didn't work on it. They say that placeholder assets, lol. They say stuff like, how do people even like this mod? It's in such a bare bones state. And I'm not joking about this mod doubling like all the assets, like all of these lockers. You don't Faz wrench it, they're all completely different assets. Bag stuff, lots of bag stuff. This right here, this is beautiful. Police tape, which I was there for the creation of. All of these party sets, the cups, the frying pans, the crates, the flat boxes, the coolers, the pots, the pans, like all of this stuff right here is what I want. All of this stuff right here is what I want. They put this guy, they put the kids at play sign, more bag stuff. Noticing a pattern. They did this, they added the soda fountains, so I don't need to anymore. I don't need to make my own. Candy's 3 stuff that Bendu made. Hello Bendu, I know you're in the chat. And cutouts galore. I need myself some cutouts, cause oh boy, I love my cutouts, chat. I love my cutouts. For some reason, that security breach stuff, I won't complain about it. But it's here. Plushies. More plushies of more people who made this mod. YouTuber. What a nerd. And then some survival stuff, which I haven't really looked into because, in fairness, I don't do the survival stuff. But I mean, like, look at all this. We actually have different things going on in the mod now. There's Z fighting. We love this mod. Again, just like different decorations of things that you can mess around with. And because I play tested this mod, I'm going to bring up all the issues I found because it's really funny. So like this, for example. We love that. But just like the detail on this, I love it. I love this. It's so good. I assume that's like a little helpy mouse. That's fun. I don't know much about Blood and Gears in fairness, but I love the stuff that's here. I love the stuff that's here. The consistency between like the boxes of the mod, I like. These I like as well. I really like them. Pretty sure this is probably the exact same assets used in Help Wanted 2. Can someone fact check me on that? Can someone fact check me if these are the exact same combinations of things as seen in Help Wanted 2? So that would be like the Fizzy Fazzes. The only one I can really think of is Technocooler, is DJ Technocooler, I think. Cuppa, can you spawn Junior's Mangle? I cannot because Junior's Mangle didn't exist before this build. Actually, there's no... No, I can't really do 2 pins. This is not a completed build. This is not a completed build. So not everything is here. What is here is this. These nerds think that they could make a playable Midnight Motorist before I did. Apparently so. They saw that I didn't do this, and they were like, we're gonna do it. That's enough of that. Oh god, I'm dizzy now. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Anyway, if you want to see working FNAF stuff, you should watch my videos. Oh, that guitar. Anyway, tea's done. Such luscious hair, Cuppa. I'm like that guy from the Polar Express. What's that guy? The, not the conductor, one of the engineers. I'm like the engineer from the Polar Express. That will be my cosplay for Christmas. Also, my camera keeps moving. I don't know what's up with it. I did watch my last stream. Pay attention to my camera because if you're really careful, you'll notice like it slowly just starts to turn on its own. So I'll probably have to keep moving it every 10 minutes or so. Don't worry about that. What did you guys want? It's not the same one as Help Wanted 2? Okay, gotcha. Right, Help Wanted 2 only had 4 flavors. That's right. We got some new plushies as well. I'm just gonna go over the new stuff. Well, some stuff that I notice is new at least. We love this. I don't know if this is a bug, but I noticed it anyway. There. You can honk 2 at once. Nice plushie, excellent plushie, nice plushie, nice plushie, nice plushie. Where are my cuffs? Where are me cuffs? Where are the cuffs? You see the cuffs? Not really. There, you can see the cuff right there on my hand. Where are the cuffs? Cuffs sold separately. That's crazy. Cuffs sold separately. Is Fruity Maze playable? Nah, it's just that one for now. It's just that one for now. Probably because Midnight Motorist is the easiest to program, if I can imagine. But hey, that's still cool anyway. That's still cool anyway. As for newer content, I believe I've pretty much gone through the entire inventory of new stuff. Again, this is a old build. I'm sure there are more builds that the developers themselves have access to, obviously. I'm not that special, so I don't get that much. You know, I take what I get. I take what I get and I accept it. Hey, look, roadblocks. You know what? I like this, so that way I don't have to keep on designing my own roads. So I like that as well. The blood, kids at play sign, can door, bag door, backstage, helpy figure. Look at the little guy. Look at him. You should threaten the devs. Guys, if you don't fix this, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Haha, Xbox. I'm pretty sure the fire extinguisher works. That was probably extremely loud. I'm sorry. Anyway, you can recreate the scene from WALL-E if you want to. The fire axe, for some reason, only rotates to face south and has Z-fighting. Llama spit, lol. I don't think that's llama spit. I think that's just like dust or something. It's like cloud dust or something. Music is louder than your game. Let me turn down the music a wee bit. Let me turn that down. The game is pretty low, actually. Okay. There we go. We got some hooks. Or hanging hooks. This is a Dead by Daylight thing, I guess. Which I have been playing a little bit of, actually. Very... you know what? I have been enjoying Dead by Daylight custom lobbies with my friends. I've been enjoying that. Also, completely forgot to bring up. Yoink. Fire extinguisher. Put it back in place. Fire axe. Yoink. Put it back in place. Pretty cool. Alright, so I'm not going to go over it too much because I'm going to be doing that already as I go through this place. So what I'm going to do to start out with is get rid of all of this so that way I have a template to work with. I have no other mods installed. I have no other mods installed. I just have World Edit. I have Management Wanted and the stuff that it requires. Other than that, I got nothing, chat. I got nothing. So... let's see what we're building today. Obviously, we're going to be building a pizzeria. I mean, that's a given. Please watch your first video. No, why would I do that? Hi, Cuppa, been a while. Glad I caught you live. That's awesome. Thank you, Blueberry. Appreciate that. Let me check. Let me double check on the volume again. Let me double check on the volume. Yeah, see, it's way too loud. You guys suck at this. See, I like this music, but loud. I'd rather it be too quiet than not loud enough. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud is what I'm getting at. Right. Do I ever plan on recreating the FNAF 1 and FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 movie maps? Come back to me next year with that question. Come back to me next year with that. Right. So, as per usual, we're gonna get started with outlining. Am I going to do a version without mods for this map like the last one? What do you mean? I didn't build my previous... what last one? I didn't build... the last pizzeria I built in vanilla Minecraft was Pizza Night 1. Also, I've returned with my G Fuel. Chat. Code Cuppa at checkout for a discount if you use G Fuel. Let's get started with outlining. I'm going to choose the color this time. Because you guys are bums. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And my idea for this one is actually, it stems off what I built here already. For some reason, I was thinking like a stage that isn't flush with the wall would be cool. And that doesn't sound... it sounds odd, but I have a plan. And this is actually inspired by fan art I've seen a while ago. I wish I knew who drew it because it would be so easy to find. But let me see if I can find it quickly. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Here, let me give you something to look at while you wait for me. Oh, Helpy's not here. Oh well. Here, look at this guy as we wait. Look at this guy while I try to find the fan art. Again, I try to follow as many artists on Twitter as I can because you guys are super cool. Let's see. Oh, I have no idea where I would even be able to find it, to be honest with you. I know exactly what I'm after, but I couldn't tell you. What if I just hashtag FNAF fan art? And there's so much cool stuff, so many spoilers for the FNAF 2 movie. Don't. If you don't want to get spoiled, please delete Twitter, because you're gonna get spoiled. I did it. It was worth it. I didn't get spoiled. I'm never gonna find it. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Okay, well, anyway, the point is, let me describe it. It's the FNAF 2 stage, but instead of the stage being like inside the wall, like the wall of the pizzeria keeps going like this, but the stage is like here. So it's not, the stage is like flush with the wall, if that makes sense. So we have our stage here, and it cuts off here, but the wall keeps going. And I feel like that's a really neat concept. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do something like that. I'm gonna try my best. Cuppa, I just saw you telling about my ex-friend. It's funny. Hey. Also, why the music stop? Is YouTube being stupid? No, it's just quiet. I see how it is. It's my 8th stream. I'm glad we're counting. So let's start with the stage then. So again, we don't have any animatronics to deal with, but what we do have is cutouts. So I guess we could just put cutouts on the stage. By the way, Pizza Night 1 Foxy. He's got a wooden sword in his hand. That's basically Pizza Night Foxy. You know? Roxy cutout, I saw it. Yep. The rest of the security breach cutouts are soon to follow. Full models. They look very funny from behind. But yeah, they're all security breach stuff. Coming soon. Cuppa, can I get tickets please for notifications? I think if you donate like $1, well, I think if you donate less than $5, the tickets please notification pops up. So how big do we want the stage exactly? Let's just stick to like 3 animatronics, and let's make it an odd number, so that way it just makes things easier. You know what? Let's do the toys. Let's do the toys because we're in the FNAF 2 mood right now. So let's put our wall right here. This can go to, I don't know. We'll have a room here. Honestly, I just like the way I made I like the way I made the thumbnail. Like, unironically, I kind of like that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, have the prize corner just like right there. Why not? Like, unironically, I kind of like the way I had this. I'm just gonna put this as this for the time being, so that way it's a bit big for a stage though. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Maybe not. It might be a bit too much for a stage, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whole number after that. Let's do something like this. And then this right here. Big stage, but you know what? It works. Yes, I know you have a loud car. I hope you guys heard that, because otherwise I just screamed to no one. Maybe a little much. Cuppa, I think you would like CS FNAF, Counter-Strike FNAF? Huh? Huh? I don't know what you're on about. I'm sorry. There, that's an interesting stage. So we got our prize counter here. Just for an idea, we'll put our prize counter here. I'll leave it like that for the time being. Maybe we can have a staff hallway or something here. Maybe. We'll see. You heard the car? So did I. Every day. Every day at the same time. That damn car. Do I have any tips for outlining? Have an idea of what you want to do, and then kind of make sure you have the space to work with things. That's what I would say. Like here, I feel like I might not have given myself enough space. But that's why outlining exists, so that way you can go back and go over it again. How big will this map be? I want to get this done in one stream, ideally. Ideally, one stream would be nice. It would be nice. Do we want to have... Do we want to have an arcade behind the stage? Or do we want to have... like an arcade? Did I say an arcade and an arcade? Do we want to have an arcade, or do we want to have Pirates Cove behind the stage, chat? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There is a Pirates Cove sign. There is a Pirates Cove sign. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. It looks very nice. Do we want to do an arcade or Pirates Cove behind? Why not both? Because I asked for one or the other. You can't have all of it. I'm not going to do a poll. There's a difference between a poll and a poll. A poll is something that supports the ceiling. A poll is something you ask people for in terms of questions. Have an arcade in Pirates Cove? You guys are the worst. Like, good lord, I ask if I will have to double layer my outlines though, because I don't have framed blocks installed, thank god. Rev is doing a good job pretending to have dementia in my DMs. Sounds about right for Rev. God, I'm old. Alright, so we'll have... Alright, we'll have our arcade here then. We'll have our arcade in Pirates Cove here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Let's go with 9 blocks. And then we can have... I think for this one, if I had to have any idea for what I want this place to be, I kind of just want to be messy. Like, I try to have a theme with all of my pizzerias. The last one was like big and open rooms. This one, I genuinely just want like messy. Again, I really like that fan art. I really wish I could find it. And if someone can find it, please do. They make great art. Again, I can picture it, but... I can picture it, but I don't know who they are. And I'm so annoyed about it. Describe it. It's the FNAF 2 animatronics on stage. And it's angled, where there is a hallway that leads to... I'm gonna try find it again. Hang on. Let me put up a different character. Enjoy the me trifecta while I try to find this bloody art. They make such good art as well. Is it you? It was you? Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? You! I'm pretty sure it's you, actually. I'm pretty sure it's you. Yes! No! Wait, no, it's this guy. No. It's this guy. You can't see my screen, right? Not that it really matters. No, you can't. Okay. It's this guy. It's this guy. I just need to find it now. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Okay, chat. I have found a discovery. We have made progress. Now I just need to find the piece of resistance. It's obviously not new. Scrolling down pretty far. Where is it? Why do you make so much stuff? No, there's no way it's not you. There's no way it's not you. I just scrolled down all the way to the bottom. Chat, give me time. Give me prep time and I'll find it. Trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I would stream Twitter, but the last thing I want is for something bad to appear on screen. Not that I look at bad things on Twitter, but you know how Twitter can be. For God's sake. What's going on? I'm trying to find this fan art. I'm trying to find it. I might just be wasting time because, again, it might be. Is it you, actually? There's no way you made it. Describe it. I've already. Okay, FNAF 2 stage. Imagine the FNAF 2. You know what? You know what? No. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. I got an idea. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You know what? This is the best way to go about doing this. Okay. Get ready for this. So, I'm going to try and draw it for everyone. So, again, I'm pretty sure you've got like a doorway here and the wall goes here, and then you've got the stage here with all of the animatronics. So you got Freddy. Toy Freddy's big. There we go. Toy Freddy. And he's doing whatever on the stage, I guess. He's doing Freddy things. You got Toy Chica on the stage. And then you've got Toy Bonnie on the stage. They're like worn down. They don't look happy. Like they're broken, you know? So maybe like that, I guess. Also, I just realized you're sad because you don't have a top hat. He's like there. After that, again, let me, you know, draw some details. There's like, I'm pretty sure the exit is like right here. So here you've got the exit. Ignore the fact it's not all capitalized. Here you've got the exit. Then this wall, I'm pretty sure just like, I guess, goes down somehow like here. And there's just like lots of stuff everywhere. So there's like a shelf here with different plushies of things. Like you got a shelf, maybe some posters along the walls. And it's just like presents everywhere. Like, I don't know, it looks cool. Maybe an arcade machine here. That's just Texas. You know, maybe there's a sun in the background. I don't know. Maybe some clouds. I don't know. Like, that's the best way I can describe it, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Children's drawing? I don't want to hear anything. And how is all of that useful? You've literally asked me to describe it! You've literally asked me to describe this image, and this is the best that I can do. I cannot do any better. I know I can't do any better. You know the one I'm on about? Please find it. Maybe there's like curtains or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm like completely wrong, but there's like curtains on each side. Maybe, I don't know. We'll put curtains on either side. Just so you know that whatever. You know that curtains. Like, I legit see the vision. I'm trying my best. I'm literally trying my best. I think this is peak. Honestly, I'm gonna save this. This is peak. I'm saving this. Is gonna be like my new channel banner or something. Peak.png. There. I'm saving this. Get that MW. Can we reverse image search? Could you imagine? No, wait. Hang on. Could you imagine that works? Hang on. I need to try this. Could you imagine that works? Okay. Reverse Google search. So if I do this. Wait. I think I need to go to Google for it. If it finds it. It did not find it. Hang on. No, not that. I mean, God, I hope there's nothing bad here, but I mean, Google did its job. I mean, Google did its job. I don't know what I'm looking at, but you know, Google did its job for reverse Google search. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, chat, like, I try my best. Look, I try my best here with what I'm given, okay? I've told you this. I do my best with what I'm given. Anyway, if anyone knows what I'm talking about, please find it. Like, please. I really want to find this fan art. Anyway, okay. I can try to Photoshop a scuffed concept. The thing is like, the style it was, it's like, it's not rendering, but it's like, it's got some like grainy filter over it. If someone please knows what I'm talking about, so that way I don't look like a lunatic. Like, please. Anyway. We'll have a supply closet here, so that way it connects these two. So that's the prize counter. There's a closet. There's Pirate's Cove. We'll have an arcade here. What's the artist's name? I don't know! That's the thing! If I knew the artist's name, I would have found it. Look, there will be a I'm putting a bounty on this. I will give a reward for whoever finds it. Recreate it in Minecraft, then reverse image? That's not even a bad idea, but it'd probably just give me more Minecraft stuff. I'd probably appear on the Google search. But that's what I'm trying to do. Like, you can see the vision here. Like, it's literally the thumbnail. Like, it's right here. 1.4 management wanted for finding it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Look, I try my best with what I'm given. Anyway, so we'll have our party room here. I think this is fine for a stage room. It's good. I'm gonna try it when you're done. Thank you. I'll put the entrance here. I'll take a bit of inspiration from the FNAF 2 movie for this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good enough, honestly. Take a bit of inspiration from the FNAF 2 movie, where I'll have the entrance not only on the side, but also like there's pillars. I don't think I've used pillars for a build like this before, maybe. Not that I can remember, anyway. Let's make this out a bit bigger. Like this. Yeah, and then we can have some pillars that go across. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's not good. I need it to be like that for the doors to work. There we go. I'll do that. That'll be our entrance right there. Ugh. Update 1.4 now? No. Chat, this is a old build that is not out yet. Let me actually write this on screen. I don't want to get rid of the spoiler tab. I'd rather have to put up with answering the same question than people getting spoiled. Text. MW 1.4 is not out yet. This is a beta build from October. Do not ask for it. I'm not they said no. I'm gonna put this like here. I'm gonna make sure it's readable as well. So we're gonna go with the good old classic, my favorite font. My favorite font, if I can find it. Impact. I'm gonna go with the Impact font. We're gonna give it some nice red color so that way it's readable. And then because I just love my outlines, I'm gonna give it an outline of 20 so that way you can actually see it. And I'll make the outline black so that way it is actually readable. There you go. Alright, chat. There you go. That's going to stay there for the remainder of the stream. Impact is the best font. It really is. It really is. I do, in fact, like me some Impact font. So we got our entrance here. Actually, I'm gonna make this a bit shorter because otherwise it looks like it stands out a bit weird. So we got that there. We can do something here. I might just do like bathrooms here quickly. So we got a prize counter here. We got Pirate Cove there with an arcade. We need a... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go 3 blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Let's go 4 blocks. Let's go with a... Let's go with a hallway. Let's go with some hallways. So up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with some hallways. And this is going to lead all the way to... Let's just say here. That way it all connects to the same place. Need to pull chat up again. There we go. How'd you get 1.4? I asked politely. True story. True story, I asked politely. So that's good. Then maybe we can put our bathrooms along here, so... let's just go with, like, default singular doors. That way it's not too much the same as usual. I don't want to do the exact same thing as I usually do. Let's go with something like this. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, actually. That works really well. Chat, do we dive in hell? Absolutely. I love me some Helldivers, and I'm really glad I managed to sneak in some Helldivers into the Secret of the Mimic video, because it was funny. Right, so we put that there. I was thinking of putting the kitchen in that hallway, actually. In that case, I could expand it lower here. We also need the office at some point, though, yeah. You and NeoForge 1.21.1 FNAF Management V 1.4? What? What was that? Based from the FNAF 2 movie? No, not really. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. The layout of the FNAF 2 movie is easier to read than the FNAF 1, but it is not good. Bloody hell, that hurts to look at, I gotta be honest with you. What if I put something else over here? So what do we need exactly? We've got ourselves an arcade, we've got ourselves a party room. We got ourselves a bathroom hallway. I'll just section this off here. We don't need all this space. You need a backstage? That's true. I can put a backstage here then. I'll do that. We'll put a backstage door right here. So that way it's still near the stage, but it's not, you know, it's not there either. There we go. I'll put it near the stage. That works. There we go. That's our backstage. Actually, make it a little smaller. There we go. Something like that. Kids Cove. Now we got Pirates Cove. What characters are we using in this location? Well, your options are Bucket Bob, Mr. Can Do, Handstand, Number 1 Crate, or Security Puppet. A present room? What's a present room? What's a present room? Cuppa, can we do a poll for Spike and Toy Foxy / Mangle, or just Spike and Toy Foxy Mangle? Your options are Bucket Bob, Mr. Can Do, Handstand, Number 1 Crate, or Security Puppet. What animatronics are going to be used in this location? Your options are Bucket Bob, Mr. Can Do, Handstand, Number 1 Crate, and Security Puppet. Do I need to answer the question again? What if I put the kitchen here? I mean, there's space here. Let's go here. Put the hallways and the office opposite the stage. I'll figure about that when I get there. I'll figure that out when I get there. So let's put the kitchen here. So that way it's still connected to said hallway. In some capacity. And it's nearby the actual, whatever you call it. It's still nearby. Put it there. It doesn't need to be too big. How wide is it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that gives me space. I got space to work with. Fazbear Entertainment don't have money for animatronics anymore. No, they blew their budget with Security Breach. Let's see. We've already got a supply closet, which in fairness, I don't even know if I actually like this being a closet. I might just section this off. And put a closet somewhere else. Or I'll put it near... Yeah, put it there. There's a small supply closet here. Like, literally just a closet. Teeny tiny. We got #1 pizza place. Exactly. Man, that would be a location. You walk up on stage and it's just trash. Trash in the gang. Trash in the gang TM. Bucket Bob's Pizzaplex. An office? Yep. We need that as well. We do in fact need that as well. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's do something that I've done before where I can do something here. Like stage control room? Ooh, no. Stage control room here. So, what I can continue to do is this hallway here, because we like our long hallways. And we have a window here or something. Oh, we can figure something out. Let's put our stage control room here. So here we can have, if that's the bathrooms, let's just have like an employee's room, I guess, here. Not a big one, doesn't need to be too big. Let's at least even it out, like that. There we go. Okay, I do like this. I do like the vision. What I don't like is this, so I think what I'm gonna do is knock out this wall and move it over. There we go. I like that. I like that more. What I'll also do is move the supply closet here. I'll move the closet to be here. Perfect. Make it like FNAF 1, put the hallways and the office opposite the stage. I was thinking that. It's not a bad idea. Because I was thinking, we've already done a build where like the stage control was opposite the stage and that was the office. Here though, I'll tell you what we could do here as well, actually. We could do something here. We've got our prize counter. We've got our arcade. I could do like a puppet room where it's just a bunch of presents. Maybe. Also, I got a DM. This better be the art I'm after. No, it's a friend request. Bugger off. Someone better find that damn art piece. I want it. I want to show off that piece of resistance. Because it's really good, like genuinely. We'll look harder, Rev. How long does it take? Ugh. Where were you looking when you saw it? I'm pretty sure it was on Twitter. Maybe Reddit as well. There's a high chance it may have been Reddit, actually. So, chat, do we want to have... Do we want to have our office actually opposite the stage, or do we want to have it, like, around this area here? What are we thinking, chat? It could be fun to switch it up and have it super close to the stage. You know what? Let's go full Pop Goes. Let's go full Pop Goes. Office goes right here. Let's put the security office right here. And then we can have a door like here. Let's go full Pop Goes. What's new in 1.4? Just a few things. It's basically the same mod. It's mid, honestly. If I have to be honest with you. Put our security office here. It makes sense that the office would be near the entrance. Well, there we go. The office can double as the ticket booth. Wow, we're really just stealing fanverse ideas today, aren't we? Not the post, but I want you to appreciate GoPro Mimic. What is this? What are we doing here, Rev? What are we doing here, Rev? Can you give me the artist name? What are we doing here? This is peak. I love this. I've seen this artist do things before. The mimic tripod is crazy. A mimic back scratcher and a mimic selfie stick are like such, like, that is such peak idea. Like, it extends. That's genuinely such a good idea. The artist is Vale. It says on the tweet, well, I'm not sure showing it. Oh, okay, there we go. At Valentine. Yeah. Ooh, at Valentine. Ah. Vale. That's their name. Anyway, I like that. That's not what I'm looking for, but I like it anyway. Again, FNAF fan art is like the best thing ever. If you're a FNAF fan artist, you might just be in like the top percentage of cool people. Like, just thinking. You just might be that cool. Anyway, chat, what else do we need? Honestly, I feel like this is good. I feel like this is good, to be honest with you. I don't feel like we need too much. Like, do we really need too much going on here? I know this layout is going to make a good map. It's very different than what I usually do. I need a kitchen. I got one. Will this pizzeria be pizza night too? Yes. What I might do actually is extend this back a bit just so that this hallway here is a bit longer. Nah, I think it's fine as it is. I think it's fine as is. You need a party room? Do I though? Do I need a party room? Like, is this room not big enough for a party room? You know what? No, let's do something different. No party room. The main party room is the party room. There's no party room in the FNAF 2 movie, and there's no party room in the FNAF 1 movie, so no. You demand it? My apologies, my sir. I didn't know you were in charge around here. Yeah, the layout is kind of odd, but it looks good. I like it. Chat, give me a scale of 1 to 10. What do you think about this layout? It's very different, but I like it. It is quite different, but I am a fan. You know what I'm going to do actually quickly? Is I'm going to swap places for the prize counter. Still waking up from the sounds of it. I'm going to put the prize counter closer here, so let's do 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that gives me 1 block of space. Actually, no, let's make it flush with the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that should be good enough. Or should I make it an odd number? Let's just go ahead and make it an odd number. There we go. 8.1 out of 10. Okay, Devin. Okay. Okay, Devin. And I'll tell you what, chat. Just because I'm feeling it today. Just because I'm feeling it today. Just because I'm feeling it today. I think this might just work. I think this might just work. I know I'm being daring today, aren't I? I'm being daring today. I know. Daring today, aren't we? And let's put this there as well. Daring today, aren't we? I know. I might have to calm down. Let's put a vent there. Then... I can't really do one for the office, because otherwise it'll just connect straight to there, or unless I just bring it around the entire building, which doesn't really make too much sense. I'll keep it as it is. I think one vent is fine. I think one vent is fine. Add a duct. See, the thing is with that is I'd have to do it after I've built it, so I'd have to keep it in mind as I'm building, as long as I don't forget. As long as I don't forget. We happy though, chat? We like what we see? Do we like what we see? You'll remind me? I got you. Alright. Hi, CuppaTeaExe. I've not been on the stream in a while, but I'm back. So hi, I woke up like 2 minutes ago, by the way. Don't worry. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. So from a parking lot perspective, it's gonna look like this. There we go. Alright, chat. Let's just get started. Let's just get started. Again, doesn't need to be too big. I want to get this done in the stream. Ducked goose. Or ducked loose. Get it? I get it, Devin. I get it. So, let's use some new blocks. And the first thing that comes to my mind is the black and gray tiles from FFPS, which is now how many years old? I didn't get to celebrate the anniversary of FFPS, literally the best Scott Cowhorn FNAF game. And I wasn't even there for it because I was off Twitter because I was avoiding spoilers. There's some MCM blocks too. Is it though? Is it though? This isn't MCM. This is not MCM. Like, is this MCM? Is this MCM? Is it though? Chat, I feel like I would know if this was MCM. I do not remember there being checker patterns at all in MCM. This stuff I can kind of see. This stuff I can kind of see. Security gray tile. Like, there should be a blue stripe that goes down the middle and such, but is it though? I mean, for the mana tile, probably from the mana. Yeah, when I see, yeah, the thing is like, this is either talking about the costume mana or it's talking about the house. Yeah, the south hallway is what comes to mind when I see this. Either way, though, I do actually kind of like the tiles. And I also happen to like this. It's very down to earth, which I like. So to start with the floor, I'm just gonna go with our not black and gray, our white and gray for the flooring, just so it's nice, simple, easy, and don't need to think about it, and also it looks nice. It's different than black and white, it's gray and white. Okay, it's not out, and you get to play Management Wanted 1.4? Unfair, dude. Man, I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. Who am I to do 1.4 early? We done whining? Chat, I heard that if you ask every developer, every single one, if you go up to every single developer who's worked on Management Wanted, one of them is bound to say, alright. One of them is bound to. There's like 20 of them. That's being very generous. It's probably like 5, actually. Chat, I guess I'm just special. I guess I'm just special. Is it because I worked my ass off? No. It's just because I got lucky. Have mercy. Yeah. Is Sparky going to be included in some way? Chat, I will say this one more time and one more time only. Your options for animatronics include Bucket Bob, Mr. Can Do, Pan Stan, Number 1 Crate, and the security puppet. Chat, this is just for blocks and decorations right now. There are no animatronics. There are no... Well, I guess we could also do Kids at Play Sign if we really wanted. So right now, the options are that, or... Use that. Use/give at P.
Mm-hmm. 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 Chat, I can't, I can't, chat. You really think I'm lying? Like, you really think that I just won't, like, you think I'm doing this out of spite that I'm not adding animatronics to this? Actually think I'm doing this out of spite, do you? Honestly. Honestly. Right, let's fill in this room like that. And then let's put a border right there. Okay. I think this is good. Maybe, nah, I'll make the office have the checker pattern as well. Mods, I see a spoiler. Kill this user. Rip off their limbs and head. I mean, here's the thing, chap. If you've seen the movie and you joke about stuff that isn't actually there, people are bound to not know what's real and what's not. So honestly, at this point, people are just don't spoil the movie. Don't be a bum. Right. So now that we have this, let's figure out if we want a different kind of pattern in the middle. So again, let's go back to the new blocks, which I believe are all next to each other, which is a bit convenient. Yeah, like there's white and teal. White and teal looks really nice, actually. I might go with white and teal. I might actually just go with that. I like these blocks as well. I know they're metallic blocks, but they also look really good. Ah. Now this is speaking my language. Now this I recognize. Now this I kind of recognize. Cuppa, have I seen the FNAF 2 movie? Yes, I have. I have seen the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, if it's good, it's bad, who cares? I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. Hell, the reason I'm streaming today is because the FNAF 2 movie got me into a FNAF mood. Like, I was like, oh man, now I want to build another pizzeria. So here I am, chat. You can thank the FNAF 2 movie for putting me here today. I wasn't originally planning on streaming. This was literally a last-minute stream. Literally a last-minute thing. And I had fun with it. Hopefully this works, actually. It's okay. I think it's a big enough difference that it shouldn't matter too much. What do you think about this, chat? Do we like the teal? Do we think the teal works here? Or should I just get rid of it? I think the teal works. It does blend a little bit, but I like it. At least it's not like the white is next to the white. It actually continues. The checker pattern hurts your eyes. Yeah, let me not do that. Don't worry, it'll look less bad once once there's stuff all over the floor. Don't you worry. Let's see, what else we got? Ooh, we also got this stuff, which is new. I might change it to that, actually. Chat, what do we want to do? Do we want to do white and teal, or black and red? Or like red and red? Of course the darker pattern goes there, so this block breaks it up. What do we think, chat? Do we want to go with... Let me split it up, actually, so that way we can see both. Yeah, see, the black is next to the darker color, which does stand out a lot, actually. What do you think, chat? Red or teal? Red or teal? 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 I see more teals. There's, like, no reds. Dang.
Alright. I'll find some place to use the red, because I still like it. Neither? Boo. Okay. That said, I still want to use this. So what I might do is like this. It looks very clean, though, is the thing. It looks very clean. I think it works. And I'll tell you what, actually. I'll continue this here. I'll continue it into the office. Avoiding spoilers on Twitch is like walking through a minefield. Well, I've found a solution. Don't use Twitch. Like, don't use anything. Do not use anything. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, chat, genuinely, like, stay off all social medias. I deleted Twitter for 3 days. And it was worth it, because I went into the movie just not spoiled. In fact, I didn't know anything. I'll tell you what I did, chat. And this is gonna help, and this is actually gonna give some of you who haven't seen the movie a little bit of faith. Do any of you remember the leaks that came out a while ago by a certain FNAF leaker? Yeah, that was a bunch of BS. So don't worry, chat. If you've seen the leaks, they literally didn't happen. So don't worry. The leaks that happened on Twitter, they're not real. And I'm not joking about that either. That just didn't happen. So if you think you got spoiled because of Twitter leaks before the movie came out, yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Okay, I actually like this for a border block, and then we'll continue with this stuff. I actually do kind of like. What about this block combination? That might be a bit too much, actually. Is that just a mana block that... Probably not, actually. Yes, I'm still watching. Is this too much? How was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I really like for there to be a block that goes between the two. If there's any MW block, if there's any MW devs in the chat, you should absolutely get on that. Should absolutely get on that. Because I actually kind of like this. But there should definitely be one in the middle. There is one in a later build, Cuppa. Well, that's just great to hear it's in a later build. Man, I'm so glad I got a later build of this mod. Wowee. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to live with this then, huh? I guess I'll just have to live with this. Is there anything I can do at the top? What is this? Mana wall bottom, mana wall top. Can I just do this again? No, it's completely different. Let's see. Let's see. Not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost. In fact, I could probably get away with doing something like this. Also, these bigger tile patterns. Love this, by the way. These might have been in the original build. I don't remember. But either way, I like these. These are nice. We also got the candies one as well. I don't think we should go with red. What if I do this? Ooh. Ooh. Now that's pretty nice. That chat right there, you see this? That's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna go with that. All 1.4 blocks, mind you. Pretty sure these are all 1.4 blocks. I am a fan of this. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Not bad. Okay, well, you're just a joy kill, aren't you? I just got here. What mods are you using? And no, I can't look at the title. It'll lag for me. Oh, don't worry. I am literally just using Management Wanted for this. Because I'm using a 1.4 beta build, so I don't want to use other mods because I want to prioritize 1.4. I was not paid. This is not a sponsor. But, you know. I wanted to finally mess around as well. Because in fairness, like... I only really messed around with the mod once, and that was to look for bugs. I haven't actually built anything with 1.4 yet, so Oh, that looks so good. Oh, the gray, the tan looks so good with the rest of it. Man, that's good. Is there any, like, sign we can do? I'm just gonna go as I go along. I'm going all over today. It's a closet. It doesn't need too much stuff. With that being said, though, I need to figure out how I'm gonna make an arch with this without framed blocks. Because, like, kinda do. Kinda want an arch. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. Here for the cat. Get one, Dusty. Oh, man. Hey, yo, Dusty. Alright, let's go get some food. She was on my bed. We were graced by her presence. One day I'll get that button right. One day I'll get that button right. Cute car. Why, thank you. She actually turned 12 a few days ago, actually. When was Dusty's birthday? It was a few days ago. Let me check. It was on Thursday. So, yeah, a few days ago. We've had her for 10 years. Next year we would have had her for 11 years, actually, so yeah. I love my Dusty. They're old. Ah, they still got some years to kick in. They still got some years to kick in. I don't want to think about that right now. Let's go with the big diner door. Yeah. Love me some red accents. There we go. Nice. See, this is nice and welcoming. I like this. I'm not gonna do the whole, like, Freddy head on the floor thing. This is nice. You could add plants on each other. I could do a lot of things here. I got some windows, which I probably won't, actually. I don't think I'll add windows, but... Man, this I actually love this combination of blocks. Holy. Actually, I'm a huge fan. Dusty is the real star. She really is. Maybe one day I'll get Charlie on stream. By some miracle. Maybe if we're extremely lucky, one day Charlie will appear on stream. She won't be happy about it, I'll tell you that much. What theme is this restaurant? Is it just a dining place or for a place for kids? Messy was my idea. What I think why I like this so much as well is that the walls are very toned down in color, which means whatever decorations we put around, it's going to stand out twice as much. Because, like, every time I build a pizzeria with lots of colors to it, it kind of just blends in with... It blends in with the rest of the decorations. But here, it's not going to. It's going to stick out, which is going to make things really, really nice. Like, blue door right there. That's going to stand out a lot. But, I think it's cool. So what I'll do is, I'll put a window here. If windows exist. They sure do. Let's put a mesh window there, and then let's put an actual window here. There we go. And there's our security office, with a good old blue door, which I think works really well. What mod is this? This is Management Wanted. This is a sneak peek of Management Wanted 1.4. I do not have a up-to-date build. This is still old, but it's still got a lot of stuff in it. I'm checking it out today. That said, no animatronics. Do not ask me what the options are for animatronics. Let's make it go up to here. So here is the backstage parts and service, whatever you want to call it. That's there. So for that, let's get a proper door. Let's get the backstage door. There we go. And then Let's get a sign for parts and service. Let's put it there. That's fine. Are there new movie blocks? Not in the build that I currently have, however, there will be. There will be. The animatronics are in the Freddy head tab. Be strong, chat. Be strong. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We need to together, together, chat. We are Five Nights at Freddy's, and we can pull through. But we need to be strong. We need to have patience. Rev, I don't want to see you type in chat until you find that damn fan art. What theme is the update? I don't know, but the number 1 and 4 come to mind. Chat, I'm not a dev. I'm not a dev, chat. I'm gonna get OVDR on call if he's not busy. I'm just let him deal with the chat, honestly. I don't know what he's up to. Probably not developing the update. Probably playing Roblox like a bum. Candy's curtains would work here. Yeah, we'll go with whatever. We'll go with whatever. We'll go with whatever. That said, I just want to keep on using this block palette because, like, honestly, this works really well. Every so often, I get a really good idea for wall combinations of blocks that aren't, like, they're not meant to work with each other, but it works really well. My evil excuse to get Cuppa to use more of my blocks. Yes, yes, yes. Man, so many people out for attention. Cuppa Tea should use my blocks from my mod. Oh, he hasn't done it enough yet. Alright, let's do it like that. Honestly, I might not even. And maybe I change the blocks for the prize corner so that way it stands out a little bit, but for the time being... Because, like, I realize I've double layered everything, but if I'm good using this pattern for the entire build, I don't really need to do that. I don't really need to do that. I don't really need to. There we go. I like that, though. Welcome back, PLI Gaming. You should use my blocks for my mod. It has no blocks and isn't public. Well, there you go. There you go. Anywho's, good start. Really like this. Before I add in any decorations, I think I'm going to go straight for the stage. Where there is new stage blocks. There are new stage blocks. First of all, we got some bag stuff, because again, more bag stuff in this mod. Should basically be called, like, bag wanted at this point. Got 'em. Lol. So just look up stage. Yeah, here we go. So we got this stuff. This is new. This is technically new. Even though I've had access to this because it's Bendu stuff. I kind of like, you know what? I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this one. I think this one works perfectly. I'm going to go with this one. It works. Really, it looks really nice. Again, doesn't stand out too much, but still has nice decoration on it already. So I don't need to do too much with it. What I'll then do is... let's get a curtain going back. So, this looks great. What's the difference between these two? Bottom, and then... okay, I see. I gotcha. Let's do something like this. Let's make the curtain... not too... you know, let's make it organic shaped in a way, if that works. Just got here, what's poppin'? Man, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. I'm doing good, thank you. My favorite answer to that would usually be you in a minute, but, you know, that would be rude, so. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I hope everyone else here is doing good. That is not what I wanted to do. Jazzware's FNAF 2 plushies are at GameStop now. Well, that's great for me to know that I'm not there right now. In fact, it's probably sold out because my GameStop either has nothing or everything. I go down to my GameStop occasionally, and it's like either everything is there or nothing is there. There is no in between. But I am glad to actually have a GameStop where I live. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Maybe something like this instead. And then what I can do is make this... That's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. This blue is beautiful. It's very nice. I do like it. It's a very nice shade of blue. It's a very nice shade of blue. So while we're here, let's get some speakers. We got tall deluxe speakers because they're new. We got small stage speakers, which are also new. Which means we're going to need a Faz wrench. That's very nice, and that's very nice. Okay, chat, which one do you want to go for? I feel like both work. I ripped the texture and upped the detail. Lol. I mean, I would assume that's what the way would be the way to do it. Smaller speakers? Yeah. Okay. Let's have them facing towards the stage. The gray is nice. It does blend better with the stage, I will say that. I thought I could be sneaky. That's fine. Do they connect to the wall? They do not. Okay. Add more. Well, yeah. Hang on. Another one there and another one there. There we go. Now, let's get some cutouts. For now, there is still only the tree stuff. Eventually, there will be, like, I believe there will be palm trees as well as a boat. And something else, I don't know. But there will be more of these at some point. For now, though, it's just like animatronic ones. With that being said, I really, really want to find... I don't remember what it was. I don't remember which one it was, but I want to find this quickly. There was a certain Freddy cutout that did a really funny thing, and I want to try find it. I may actually be playing in the version where it got patched out. Yeah, I'm playing in the version that got patched out. Essentially, there was a bug where if you rotated one of the Freddy cutouts, it would just turn into a different Freddy cutout, which I thought was really fun. That was my favorite bug. It looks like they patched it out, though, so good on them. I forgot that I'm actually playing in the updated version of the mod. Okay, chat, so technically, the animatronics that we can use are going to be these guys. What ones would we like to have on the stage? Ideally, someone new. And you know what? Let's put the Frick Bears guy on stage. What is he saying? Who knows? What cutouts are we feeling? Bush animatronics. Roxy. I'll put Roxy somewhere. I promise. Put Roxy somewhere. The cutouts are really nice. This one doesn't say anything on it. I guess it's like the lore is you can write things on it. I know I'm very original. I really like the Frick Bears stuff. Frick Bears was actually a really good game. Where are we at? Yeah, updated FNAF 1 cutouts. Sister Location cutouts. FNAF 2 cutouts. Still the bag ones. Some more Fredbear stuff. I think the facility stuff is the same, and then eventually there'll be security breach ones. We should have a tree and a bush as an animatronic if it was nothing else. Damn. I mean, I feel like not going off that idea, but I feel like having this might take away from the stage. Like, I don't think I should have these cutouts here, because I feel like it adds too much color to it, maybe? Maybe not. I mean, I've just noticed I don't even have, like, a background with where I can put the sun and stuff, so I think that's fine. Was that Tedo? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, there seems to be an obsession with them. Either them or Miku. Just to piss everyone off, I'm gonna say Miku's better. I've never listened to any. But just to annoy people, I'll say Miku's better. Right, so I'm still in the FNAF 2 movie. I'm still in the movie mood. I'm gonna go with the toys. Because I feel like it. And also because it's based on that fan art that I saw. Also, interestingly enough, these are no longer entities. These are no longer entities. I noticed this. So, the cardboard cutouts can no longer be teleported, I don't think. Yeah, they are blocks now. They are not entities, so you can't just like teleport them wherever you want. That's not a bad thing, but it just changes like how much you can actually customize it. I'm sure it was for the better. In fact, like if there's gonna be so many entities in this world, that probably is for the better. But yeah. So there we go. We got I nearly spoiled the movie. We've got Kellen Goff, Matt Pat, and Megan Fox right here. Hello, fellow British men in chat. Hello, Midnight. Oh, Dusty went outside. Sad. I know the FNAF 2 movie has been released in theaters, chat. I know. I'm sorry. I know. What will it take for me? What will it take for you to know that I've seen the FNAF 2 movie, chat? Do I need to spoil it? He's not staying there. I tried. Anyway, I do like this. Is there anything I can put at the front? I'll do, like, ceiling decorations after. Right now, it doesn't really work because it has no roof. It's like hanging banners and then colorful hanging stars. I'll do all that afterward. I'm not too fussed about that right now. But is there anything else I can do for the stage itself? Yes. That's very nice. Let's go with the smaller stage lights. That's cool, but why? That's very interesting, but why is that a thing? It's literally the same block, huh? It's literally the same block. Whatever. Whatever. Also, I just realized they got rid of half the colors. It's only pink, orange, and blue now. Where did green go? Where did green go? Whatever. I guess the devs got lazy again. If I had to guess. Happens. Okay, let me put that there, and then another one. Oh. There. There we go. Let's get some colors on the stage. They probably did that by accident. You don't do things by accident, because if you do things by accident, it implies that you did it intentionally. You do something accidentally. Poppy Playtime is better than FNAF. Oh, look at me, I'm in chat and I want attention. Poppy Playtime is good, FNAF is bad. I want attention, give me attention, give me attention. I want attention, chat. Maybe I could put some balloons on the stage? They've got the balloon cart as well now, which I like, wherever that is. I really like this. Once again, this has more like brown colors, so it works really well with already what we're going for. So I might just put that there. Yeah, I like that. I'll put that there. And then we've also got a new trash can design for the balloon stuff. So I can use a diner trash can, which is brand new, mind you. This is new. Still works exactly like a trash can. And I can put my balloons on top of it. Does it clip? Yes. Do I care? No. So that's what I'm going to do. FNAF on top, it has 2 movies. Chat, I don't care. I don't care what's better or worse, chat. Learn sarcasm. Learn sarcasm, chat. Golly, I don't care what you think is better or worse. Let's go with some tables now, I guess. So we've done all this. Let's see what's new in I don't think there was any new tables. There's new booths. There are new booths. There's also these that are new. We got new booths. Small TV table and small lamp table. It's a different asset. You know what? Whoa, wait. Yeah, it's a different asset. Okay. I'm just checking. Okay. So what we can do is, I think this blue would work, actually. I feel like if we do... Honestly, all of these colors work. Maybe that one stands out a bit too much. These work. Like, we've already got blue up there. We've got teal here. Like, I feel like this works. Which one do we want to go for? I saw Cuppa yelling into the microphone. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I love both. Like, genuinely both work. Huh? Okay. Okay. I'm making sure. Alright. At the back, let's go with some wooden tables, maybe? It's been a while since I put booze in the pizzeria, actually. I don't remember the last time I did. So let's go with it. Go, and just put like this on either side. Maybe not actually. I feel like I do this design a bit too much. Let's just go with the classic 2 and 2. I'll go with the classic 2 and 2 for this one. So, there, like that. So that still gives us a walkway. Should I alternate? Like that? I can make them checker patterns. How cool would that be? Okay, let's do that, because then what I can do is put stuff on either side. Like some signs or something. I want to leave space in the middle. I'll keep it like this. Realistically, a massive table like that is way too big anyway, so let's just keep it as is. Let's do 2 blocks of space, then let's do another set. Yeah. Should I just go all blue? Nah, whoa, how did I miss that? No, there's still plenty of space for the tables to go here. Let's go with this one. Let's go with the classic one. So 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. 4. Let's go 4 blocks. And actually what I'm gonna do is... Yeah. Then, let's get our new chairs. And alternate these. Yes. I like this a lot. See, chat? Smaller details, but lots of it. Which I like. I like this a lot. Got a big space here, actually. I could probably do something here. We do still have the original diner booth, but I feel like that will stick out a bit too much.
Welcome, new user.
I could do another one. Oh, how on earth do you pronounce your name? I'm gonna say Fummel. Fumel? Fummel? Fumel. Fumel Fummel. One of those is correct. Thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. I know. Well, and if you know your name is hard to pronounce, why do you have it like that? Call me Fume. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for that. That helps. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, we've only been streaming for 2 hours? No way. Okay. Okay, chat. We're good on time then. I don't want to hear any complaints. I didn't realize we were that good on time. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this out a little bit so that way it gives me more space in the middle. I'm going to give me more space in the middle, so what I'm going to do now is move all this back a block. Why? I mean... yeah, because then what I can do is put another potty... Yeah. I can put more potty stuff in the middle. This is fine. This is just mods not working with each other. That's not a bug. I can put another one here. Onto... Yeah, I'll put another one there. That's fine. Starts like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Debating here. Kitty Demon, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Midnight. W membership. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Man, my G Fuel is almost out. That I got using code CUPPA at checkout. I promise I'm not gonna do that. I mean, we'll see. Oh, what am I after? Trash. Chat, I promise I'm not a sellout. I promise I'm not a sellout. I get one chance to do this, chat. I get one chance to do this. What are the red words next to your face cam? Oh, let me make it bigger for you. Where can I put this? I mean, I could just do that and then... What was the stage? No, there was like a bag block that I used to use. Yeah, this. They made different block types for it. It's got stair and a slab now. No way. That's actually peak. I don't think it had that originally. All right. I'm actually gonna get rid of it, chat. It's in the way. It's in the way. There you go. See? This is great. I like this. I like this a lot. In fact... Did they get rid of the Freddy trash can? No, they didn't. I'm just stupid. Nah, I think I kind of like this one more. This one definitely fits the style of the pizzeria more, I think. Definitely fits the style more. Right, so we got our very nice looking area here. Now what I can do is start actually decorating the stuff. So let's get another balloon cart just in case. Let's get that. Let's get some pizza. Roll pizza? Can you place this down? Ooh. Interesting. You can. Meat lovers pizza, roll pizza, cheese pizza, pizza slice, Hawaiian pizza slice, which is in red as well. We love that. Peak. Hawaiian pizza is the best pizza. Hawaiian pizza be the best pizza. I take no argument. Let's do that. There's also the foil sets. What are they called? Is this called set? No? Is it? There's neon and there's foil. Oh, see. What are they? Of course, there's no like grouping word for them. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Kitty Demon with the 5 gifted memberships. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you so much for that. Please tell them. I felt like 1 wasn't enough. 1 was way more than enough. I don't expect anyone to do anything. Thank you so much, Kitty Demon. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you tell them thank you. Tea pizza is the best? I've never had tea pizza. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Never had a tea pizza. Don't know how that would work. Maybe you mix like tea in the dough. You know, but you know, you can't deny until you've tried it. And I can't say that I have tried it. But I wouldn't say that I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't try it. Let's put it that way. That's loud. I'm not gonna put any balloons on the table. I feel like those get in the way a lot. What I will do though is get some cake. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Let me put some cake on the table. Ruins everyone's view of the place. Put some cups down. See, this is what we needed more of. This is what we needed more of. Look at this. Is this supposed to be put on a table? Probably not. But it's got a mix of everything and it just adds a lot more detail to smaller spaces, which I love. That is what I'm here for. I love this stuff. With that said, I need to get some party hats going. Which I can't add more to. That might be an issue. Found a bug. Found a bug. Still change the color at least. Go blue. Neat. Very cool. This is what we could have had. This is what we could have had. But Blumnouns and the woke sugarheads they are thought it was too scary. So they changed it to be for kids. Sugar! I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. And I hate my rotten son. This is cool. Wait a minute. Oh, peek. There you go. Wait, now I can put like this stuff here. What am I, stupid? I want him to make a follow-up for that for the FNAF 2 movie. I really want a follow-up from that guy. I don't know who they are, but I want another. And I want them to keep making them because it's really fun. Love that video. Am I going to build a McDonald's? No, because I'm not sponsored by McDonald's, thank you very much. The only clowns we'll be having in this YouTube channel are the chat members. I'm sorry, that was rude. I mean Circuits Baby. She's a clown, I believe, and Jackie. We'll have a few, we'll do that. Do I watch anime? No. Hey, let's see, what can I kind of just completely left these ones alone. Let's put pizza. Yeah. Mods, spring lock the spammers. Honestly, that's really good. How have you not fixed the table yet? What table? What table need fixing? I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you are talking about. Also, I'm just realizing I'm putting all this condiment stuff for a pizza place. If you put condiments on your pizza after all the sauce is already put on, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Do I have 1.4? No, the stream is clickbait. Here's what the layout looks like, to everyone curious quickly. There you go. That's layout. Very different than usual. Very different, but I like it. Because it's different. Because when things are always the same, things get boring. And that's why I decided to use 1.4 today. At one point, I did say that I wasn't going to do any more 1.4 streams, any Management Wanted streams until 1.4 comes out, but then I was like, can I just use this? And they were kind of like, yeah. Sure, I'm kind of like here now. Let's see, what else can I put on a table? I don't just want to use the same stuff. Oh, I forgot as well, there's also like the trash options. Man, there's so much customization options now. Like, look at this, there's so much customization options. Holy, I forgot about all the old stuff as well. Like, there's so much new stuff that I forgot about the old stuff. This is still peak. I'm gonna keep the these ones the same though. I'll throw like this there. There we go. Very nice. And then let's add some trash to the floor. Especially here, because people are messy and they don't know how to put stuff in the top right is mixed up. No. What am I looking at, chat? What am I looking at? What am I supposed to be looking at? The alignment? Oh, yeah, you're right. See, why don't you just say so? You can't say that the table is messed up and then not tell me how. Thank you, chat. See, Bendu, if you're gonna at least complain correctly. You bum. Huh? Yeah. Did they really shadow drop it? No, this is a beta. I'm special. I'm special because I worked my ass off and got to a position where I am now so that I'm allowed to do this stuff. I have a teacher's note that says I'm allowed to stream 1.4. There we go. Very nice. I very much like this. I really like this, actually. All it's missing is a water ride to go through the whole thing. What happened to the 3D model of the Faz Ranch? Hot take, I kinda like this, because it fits Minecraft more. Hot take, I prefer this. That being said, this will always forever be the Faz Ranch. That will forever always be the Faz Ranch. Alright, let's get some posters going, because there are some new stuff. Lots of new stuff, actually. Most of it is, like, backstage office stuff, but we've still got some new posters and signs. And then there's all this stuff afterward. Let's just place them all down so that way you can actually see them quickly. So it's the same thing, but like there's a smaller version as well, which I actually like, because it gives you the option. I will always take more options. I'd rather they do too much than not at all. Actually, I just realized that, yeah, there's a bloody handprint. We've also got some sister location stuff here. Let me grab all this. We also got the clown poster. Chat, look! You're in the mod! I'm sorry, I'm really bullying chat today. Look at this. We love more options. This is cool. I don't know who made them. I don't know who's the artist for the mod. I wish I did, but yeah. Very cool. What else is there? There's the drawings, there's the signs. Are there any more signs? Yeah, there's this guy. There's a few signs. I don't believe there's any, like, big signs other than the Circus Babies one. Not that we're going to be using any of these for this location. But, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, did the music finish? No, I'm still here. For the love of God. Boris is a very talented pixel artist who has done a lot of the texturing. Good to know it's Boris. I always like knowing who's actually behind this stuff. And JD's also made a lot of textures. Gotcha. Let me see their faces. Of course. Because, you know. I know who JD Bryant is. As for Boris, I always like that the people never have the same name. Never have the same name as their plushie, so I can't even put a face to the name. What does the Circus Baby sign look like? It looks like this. And I'm sure it lights up if you put a redstone torch behind it. Did they fix the arcade texture? Oh, you mean this? No. In fact, they didn't even know this was an issue. Apparently, those bums didn't even watch my video, where I outright complain about that. No, they never did. Anyway. Let's get some posters. I actually like the bag ones a lot. Bag is getting a lot of attention in this mod, which, you know, I can't complain about. That stuff's pretty cool. Like that. I also like some of these smaller ones. I still really like the Salad Gal's art. I might use it. I'm thinking, I don't know if cutouts are going to be the way to go for this location. Because again, I feel like those stand out a bit too much. I want to keep it still relatively toned down. With that being said, I am using the toys, so... Nah, I'm gonna swap out the toys and I'm gonna put the classics. So, let's get some cutouts of... let's use the new ones. So, Freddy. Let's get a new one of Bonnie. Ooh, it's purple for some reason. That's a bug. Chica. Which I like this one, actually. Ooh. What's this one? Ooh, that one's nice as well, actually. And Toy Chica. Yeah. That works. I like that. Because now it lets me use these posters. So what I'll do is, down the middle, I'll put this one right here. And then maybe on either side I'll put... I can do this. Freddy and Bonnie, they always go next to each other. Actually, what I might just do instead is I'll put Foxy there. I'll put Chica, Freddy, then Bonnie here. Yeah, that works. Or I space it out a bit more so that way there's a block of space. There's not too much space, actually. Never mind. I'll just leave it as. I'll leave it as. I'll leave it as is. Yo, Cuppa, what's up? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I do like this. I do like this a lot. From there, let's put another balloon car here. Put it there. Yo, another gifted membership from Kitty Demon? What on earth? Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. There's what? 7? 7 in total now? From just you? Please make sure you're spending responsibly. I always like letting people know, please make sure you're spending responsibly. But I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much again. Like, genuinely. Can we get W's in the chat for Kitty Demon? And please tell them thank you if you got gifted. Please tell them thank you. W Kitty Demon. That's a W viewer right there. Get some smiley friends. Not smiley friends. The other one. Smiley pals. That's the one. Change light bulb I like. Man, there's so many options. See, this is what I feared. The moment they do all this stuff, I'm going to be here for so much longer. So that's why I'm kind of glad the pizzeria isn't as big as it could be. Like, I want it to be relatively down to earth with it, which I know I say all the time. I don't even know why I'm saying it. I don't even know why I'm saying it. We all know how this goes at this point. Chat, when was the last time I said that this location wouldn't take me 7 hours and it proceeded to take me like 7 hours? When was the last time? Oh, of course, it's 2 blocks. Oh my god, it was too good to be true, wasn't it? Oh, but that's 3 blocks. I love consistency in my mods. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. 7 streams ago. Probably. Probably. Nah, that's too much. Let me swap these around. Let me put that there and I'll put this there. There we go. Maybe I should swap these around. It's fine. For the menu, let's put it... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also got some children's offerings drawing. That fits perfectly there as well. Maybe some paper pals, because they'll be your friends forever and ever and ever. What do you rate the FNAF 2 movie out of 10? I'm a very biased individual because I love this series, and there is pretty much very little that FNAF can do that I will not like. There is very little that FNAF will do that I don't like. I'm at the point now where it's just like, they will do anything and I will enjoy it for what it is. And again, whether you think that's good or not, I don't really care, but I really enjoyed it. It was a very fun watch. It was a very, very fun watch. Like, I am the target audience for that movie. Put it in simple terms, I am that movie's target audience. There's like one thing about the movie that I would say is definitely something I wish they didn't do. But other than that, I'll give it a 9.10. I'll give it like a 9.5 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10. Fume, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I greatly appreciate that. See, everyone's joining on the train now. I'll give it like a 9 out of 10, and I know that's a lot, but then again, like I've just said, I've been glazing this film, so I'll give it a 9 out of 10 purely because of one thing that I wish they didn't do, but it isn't that bad at the end of the day. Like, I know why they did it, but I wish they did it a bit differently. I wish they did it a bit differently. And to everyone who has seen it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. And Fume with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some W's in chat for Fume? Literally became a member. Literally, this user I have never seen in the chat. I hope you haven't. You're not a regular, because I gotta be honest, I haven't seen you in the chat. Joins today, immediately starts gifting a bunch of memberships. W viewers, chat. I appreciate you guys. I've been watching your videos for 3 years now. You're one of the best FNAF builders in Minecraft, with or without mods. You probably won't see this. Well, I did, Neymar. I did see it. Are we competing now? Nah, competition's for nerds. Competition's for nerds. I don't like competition. Also, I found another bug with the shadows. That's fun. That's fun. How old am I, Cuppa? I'm the good old age of 21.
Tickets, please.
Does that make a difference? And Fume again with the $2 Canadian. I'm just a regular, I don't talk much. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If anything, I'm glad that you're able to just have me on in the background as I yap about whatever I decide to yap about. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you again so much. I've been looking for the whole stream. I may have to call it quits. Alright, genuinely though, thank you, Ref. I'm not even gonna like take the piss out of that one. Like, thank you if you've been looking the entire time. I really want to find it. I really do. I really want to find it. How late am I? Pretty late, but it's okay. It's not like I've done everything. I'm really just looking around all the new stuff, still trying to figure out what I want to do where. But yeah, the movie I would probably give a 9 out of 10. I preferred it more than the first, but then again, that's probably recency bias talking. I would say I preferred it over the first one, but there is one thing I wish they didn't do. But it doesn't ruin the film for me. Here, I'll put this here. What can I put here? I just put like a table. I'll put a small table here, and then I'll put some like plushies or something.
Tickets, please.
A plushie there. Oh, wait a minute. Kitty Demon with the $2 Canadian, taking back my spot in the corner of the screen. That is crazy. That is crazy spite right there. Thank you so much, Kitty Demon. Again, please be responsible with your finances. When's 1.4 will actually be out? See, the thing is, I don't know, because I don't work on the mod. It will be out eventually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's a fever dream. Maybe 1.4 doesn't exist. Maybe 1.4 was the real friends we made along the way. We're actually starting a fight now. Chat, you better not refund this and I go into debt again. I ask with much selfishness that if you're gonna do all this, do not refund it, because God, I don't want to go YouTube broke again. But thank you so much, I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, the PC tower? What specs does it have? Can it run security breach? Oh, this can absolutely run security breach. What am I asking? Check this out. This can absolutely run security breach. Peak. They even thought about that. Let's put the rule sign over here. So that's near there. Let's get the sun. We haven't got that out yet. Let's get some clouds. Keep the Faz wrench on me. Kitty Demon. I budgeted $100 to give for streams, don't worry. Okay, at least you've got a budget. Okay. That being said, that is still a lot more than I would have expected, but at least you do have a budget. Okay, that's good. Thank you again for the $2 Canadian. I appreciate it. Can it run Crisis? Can it run Doom? Chat, can it run Doom? That's the real question. Everyone wants to know if it can run Doom. And the answer, technically, it's technically an answer of itself. Anything can run Doom. If it exists, it run Doom. Let's see here.
Tickets, please.
Zybeen with the $2, stealing the spot in the corner of the screen. Chat, do I just make the side of the screen, like, take up the entire side of the screen? So no, it's not just in the corner anymore, I just make it like a huge thing in the corner so that way everyone gets their name on screen. Is that what I'm really gonna need to do, chat? Do I need to do this? I will if I have to. I will if I have to. But I seriously do greatly appreciate all of it, seriously. Fire extinguisher should probably be put somewhere. I might put some arcades in this room as well. Like, there's still space along here. It's looking really good so far. I really am just going all over the place because I'm genuinely trying to figure out how things should go. There's so much stuff. Let's put the fire extinguisher next to the... Let's put it there, actually. That makes sense. Put it next to the stage. I could probably put some hanging clouds there as well.
Tickets, please.
Bloody hell. Kitty Demon with the 2 Canadian. The top of this spot in the corner is mine, and immediately gets overtaken by Max the bot, who says, "Cup of tea, where are the animatronics?" I know it's rage bait, so why is it annoying me? I know it's rage bait, so why is it annoying me? Why am I falling for the rage bait? Why am I falling for the rage bait? I know it's rage bait. I shouldn't be falling for it. Thank you, everyone. I seriously appreciate it. Please be responsible. Please be responsible. W rage bait. Wither is probably the best at rage baiting me. It's like, I know it's fake, so why does he keep doing it? Thank you, 5 Nights at Freddy's, very cool. Let's see what else we got. I could put some of this stuff down. I could put some vents around the place. I haven't forgotten about the vents yet, chat. I haven't forgotten about them at all. But let me put these vents around the place. That's good. What are we thinking so far? Again, I'm really sorry. I'm kind of just going all over the place. But I'm genuinely struggling to find an order of what I want because there's so much stuff to go over. There's plenty of space here for me to do something with. Is there though? Could I get away with putting some arcades here? Could I get away with putting some arcades here? Let's see, what do we have? I've already got that one.
Tickets, please.
Could I get away with it? Oh boy. Kitty Demon with the $5. I want to hear Disrupted and enter the Nexus again. Can we rewind a few songs?
Please.
Also, I'm keeping my spot in the corner. Immediately gets overtaken by Voidstone, who says, "It looks pretty." I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we're nearing the end of the playlist anyway, so we can go back a bit. Which one did you want? You said Brimstone? I want to hear Disputed and enter the Nexus.
Tickets, please.
Oh my god, chat. Alright, I'll go back. Nuh-uh. Thank you, Fume. There we go. Why cutouts? I don't know. Just a hunch, I guess. Just a hunch. Chat, do arcades work here? Or is it a bit too crowded, you think? Do you think the arcades are a bit too crowded? Or do you think this works here? Just a few of them. I don't want to do too much. Maybe I could put some here as well. I just want to do a few. I just want a few. I think that's fine. That's not bad. Do we not have a dedicated arcade room? We do. We have this one right here. We do. Too crowded? Okay. Fine. I see how it is.
Tickets, please.
They blocked the door, Mr. Cuppa. They literally don't. Oh, they kind of did, actually. You're right. Thank you for the $2. Thanks for ruining my fun. Guess I have to get rid of the arcades. Man. Can't believe you guys. Who put you in charge of my FNAF builds? Sauce parts and service. I really like this confetti stuff. This confetti carpet is very nice. 1.4 comes out Thursday. You heard it here first. 1.4 comes out Thursday. I don't know if that's real or not, but you heard it here first. I can't confirm nor deny. Let's put some more stuff down here. Then I really need to get back to focusing on what I need to. Whoa, what's going on there? Holy shadows. Holy Sonic Shadow. Shadow Sonic.
Tickets,
Reclaiming my
please.
spot at the top of the box, and I'm expecting it to immediately get taken over again because it always does. Jarvis, release management wanted 1.4 this Thursday. Jarvis, leak management wanted right now. Get this guy out of here. The mod, leak their files. It's been a while since I've used scones, actually. Yeah!
Tickets,
Scones!
please.
There it is. Hiya, Mr. Cuppa. Hello, Voidstone! Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that Mr. Keanu Reeves? Nah, that's a bit too much now. Let's see here. Ooh, fish I like. I like that you can customize them. Is that Freddy? That's absolutely Freddy. Yeah, let's put scones here. And then, because I know I'll forget if I don't do it now, Pirates Cove sign there. Yeah, that looks sick. That looks sick. I like that. Please, a cat outside the pizzeria. We'll see. We'll see. Should I put bunting? Does this place look like it's in the need of bunting, chat? Do you want to do some bunting? Some goodwill bunting? Let's see, what should we go for? I've never used a streamer buntings, which is ironic considering I'm basically a streamer at this point. I actually kind of like this one. Some guys tell Cuppa to get a Dusty pick, it will be peak. I think there should be a Dusty emoji. Channel members can use emojis, and there should be a Dusty one. Members, flood the chat with Dusty. Chat, release the Dusty. Jesus Christ, Kitty Demon. 10 gifted memberships? Bro, I need to keep track of how much you have actually been spending to make sure you're not lying, because good lord. Can we get some Dusties in the chat? Can we get some Dusties in the chat? Whoa, 500 Dusties! Let's get 500 Dusties in the chat. Thank you so much again. Seriously, I wish I could express my emotions better, but I am very thankful for you. Genuinely, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let me pull up the recent pictures of Dusty I've got, because basically my photo album on my phone is full of Dusty or thumbnails. No in between. Hey, that's Gary's dog. That's not mine. Actually, you know what? I like this picture. This is a picture of Dusty and Charlie. I'll put both on screen. I'm also going to show you this picture because I think it's really funny. There we go. Thank you, chat. You guys are genuinely the greatest. I very much appreciate you guys. Yeah, here's a picture of Dusty and Charlie. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, I have two cats, Dusty and Charlie. I love them both. I love them both very much. Yep, as I expected, it is 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 pixels. Yeah. Charlie looks like she's just woken up from a nap, which she probably had, in fairness. It's like, why are you waking me, human? You're not giving me food. Anyway, Dusty's the one that comes to my room. Charlie never does. Where's the Charlie emote? Yeah, I know. She never comes to my room, so she's not as into the channel lore as she should be. Also, I want to show off this image because I think it's funny. Anyway, let's get back to it. Whatever you do, do not let Dusty outside. No, both of my cats are outside cats. They both go in and out. They're fine. They've been doing that since we got them. Man, My microphone arm is starting to get the creaks. It's starting to get old like myself. Bloody hell. Helldivers moment. Let's see. What can we go for? I might actually go back to using... because I don't think the... yeah, Balloon Barrel is not in this... not in this build of the mod yet. So... I'm gonna have to keep going to using this. This. Which is still not bad, I guess. I should do that. What can I put here? I know what. A carousel. Whoa. Might be a bit too much there, actually. I'll tell you what. Let's replace out. Let's put the carousel here. Let's move it a block over. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's put the carousel there. Like, I could put another one here, but then chat will say, "It's blocking things."
Tickets, please.
Yo, Kitty Demon again with the $5. Can we have Enter the Nexus played one more time? It's such a good song. Also reclaiming this spot in the box. I will be the top donator this stream. Wouldn't surprise me, but yes, I can go back since you asked politely. Can we have Enter the Nexus played one more time? There you go. How's the audio, by the way? Can we have Enter the... it's a bit loud. There we are. Right. Let's go 2 carousels. I don't care. And I'm gonna keep it there, because it looks cool. So I need to figure out what I'm doing here now. Oh, for God's sake. Let me actually... guys, let me concentrate, for God's sake. No, I'm taking this back. Man, you guys are so nice to each other. Thank you, Fume, for the $2 Canadian. You guys are so nice to each other. How about you just behave? How about you take this out back, huh? How about you take this out back? It seems like you might need to soon. What can I put in this corner, chat? Help me out here. Help me. Maybe more of this stuff, actually. Let's put some, spare stuff. Cooler, flat box. I'll go with the flat box. Like, I can't wait to use all this stuff, but this isn't the place to do so. Maybe a kitchen shelf, if I wanted to. Some more hanging clouds as well, against the wall. Trash cans. Display shelves. Small spotlights. A dumpster. There's so much cool stuff, guys. There's so much cool stuff. You all gonna go broke, chat? They better not. And I say that for my own well-being, because I don't want to go into YouTube debt again. Respectfully. I don't want to. Oh, the blocks actually go in the middle. Well, never mind. I thought we had something going on here. I was wrong. Whatever. That's fine. I guess that will do. I'm gonna put a box in this corner, though. Okay, so that's the original box. Oh. I'll do that. I'll do that. Do I use a Faz wrench on the shelf? Is it affected by it? Whoa! I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't actually notice that. Okay, well, in that case, we can't put that there anymore because that actually works. Holy. Thank you to whoever told me that. See, I don't read. I'm a CuppaTeaExe fan, I don't read. That's gonna be super helpful, actually. Like, unironically. So let's go back to whatever we had beforehand. I guess I can paper towel. Chat, there's too much stuff. I remember saying this when I first found out about Management Wanted, and now here we are. I'm not even looking at the new stuff yet. Here we go. Timeout chair. Whoa. Alright. It's a bit of a weird hitbox, but sure. Put that there. That's fine. Let's put another paper pal here. What are we thinking so far, chat? What are we thinking so far? I think I'm gonna have to wrap up this room. I feel like I spent a lot of time on it. Whoa. I feel like I've been spending a lot of time on this room, so I'm gonna have to... The clouds look derpy. Don't disrespect the hanging clouds. I like these guys. What's the divot in the wall for? Well, you see, we're about to find out. And this divot isn't going to be dusty. That was a cat reference. What is it called? Counter. That's what I'm after. Like this. Peek. Let's get our Faz wrench back. Because I need it. No, chat. It was not a Fortnite reference. I said dusty as in my cat. You guys are nerds. Did management want to get an update? No. I am using a beta build. Now I can use this stuff. Look at all this cool stuff. I can finally use these ones. Get presents. I can put blood. Check this out. This sounds like the sound effect used in Jetpack Joyride. It probably is. Which is kind of funny, actually. Look at this. Look at the coins. Look at all the coins. How many members are there right now, by the way? I don't know. I don't keep track of this stuff, I gotta be honest with you. Like, it doesn't really concern me. I copy-paste your names at the end of every video, and that's about it. I don't know how many members there are, I gotta be honest. But thank you for the $2 donation. I greatly appreciate it. Do you need to know? Do you need to know? Because I do know where I could find it. Yeah, this is what I'm after. Prizes, prizes, and then the poop-it mask in the middle. Could be a bit bigger. What do we put in the middle then? Man, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? I'd be asking for too much. Let's put that there, and then put this there. That actually fits perfectly. Holy, that's perfectly. I love the decorations of sun and moon on the wall. Bag. I don't know if Bag has security breach in its lore, but yeah. I do in fact like the reference regardless. Right, so here... What can I put in the middle? Is there... I don't want to put a clock. Although I could, actually. Let's go with a Freddy Fast clock. There we go. Let's just put it there. Or a star. I could just put a star. Let's put a star. Right, so back here, let's get some shelves going. There's also display shelves. Are these new? Oh, these are definitely new, and if I think I know my math, these should be big enough to fit plushies on now. I hope. God, I hope they are. Otherwise, this mod is unplayable. Guys, is it that difficult? Is it that difficult? Whatever. I'll stick with the wooden shelves anyway, because they're new. And they look nice. And I'll put the box in the middle. Never mind. There. I'm gonna have like different presents. There. That's better, I guess. annoying. Dusty on the corner of the stream. I don't have a picture at the ready. Here. Are there any new posters I can use? There's the Blackabon. I like that one. We also have... nope, not that one. Where? That one. That one I like. The rules, which there's 2 of actually. I can put this in the middle. That works good. Let's put that... there. That works. I'll put the celebrate poster here. I'll put that one there. There. There we go. Mix things up a little bit. Also, I think my chat froze, which I love. I love it when it does that. I'm still here, chat. Don't you worry. There we go. Let it do its thing. What are you guys speaking about? Add 2 cats as a tribute to my cats. I actually usually put references to my cats in my video. What on earth is that? Oh. Alright, well I guess that just broke. Fine, fun. Love it when it does that. I usually put references to my cats in my videos. Not my videos, my maps. Both Dusty and Charlie were in the Ruin map. Dusty made an appearance in Secret of the Mimic. And... who knows whatever I do next. Whatever map I make next gets uploaded. Who knows? 1.4 comes out Thursday, if you say so. If you say so. I could put Fredbear's posters. I could put children's drawings. I guess I could just keep on putting like the heads of the animatronics up on the prize counter. Or just more coins. It's probably not a bad idea actually. That's one thing I'd like more of actually. Let's get more prize variants. It's always the bloody same. It's always the same. Poop it. Yeah, at least this fits perfectly. Let's go with that actually. That's the blocker that it goes on, so... Ah, that was loud. Sorry about that, chat. Let's put that there, and then in the other one, let's go with, like, individual presents. Okay. And there. Like that. Perfect! Do we want anything else in here? Maybe one of those balloon barrels I was talking about? Have we made one already? No. Yeah. Very neat. It's simple, but it works. I like it. And then we'll put some stools. For the workers. There we go. All good. This room is good. We got the movie puppet. Put the armor stand on an armor stand to look like a giant plushie. What? You mean put the thing on an armor stand to make it giant? I don't think attribute exists here. Ooh. Oh, attribute scale isn't in the thing. Okay. No can do. Sorry. There is none of that. Which is a shame. Ooh. Because the devs decided that they wanted to make this mod in version 1.20.1 for some reason. Who knows why. We're nearly done here. With this room, at least. Let's get a few more of the posters going around, so we'll put one there. Let's get some more. Put one there. Is there like a come back soon sign? There's a welcome sign, which I'm going to put here. Peak. Let's put some stars on either side of it. I know there hasn't been too many stars in this map, but that works. I like. I believe Bendu said to put, like, plants. So let's do that. I'm not a fan of the moving, actually. That doesn't really work for the inside. There we go. Do that. And then what I can then do is get some booths. And put that there. And maybe another one. Nah, that doesn't make sense there. Let's get a trash can there, though. Anything else we need here, you think? In this entranceway? Doesn't need to be too much, but then again, at the same time, I said I wanted this pizzeria to be messy. So, you know, I guess I'm gonna do that. Make it messy. There we go. There's no real reason to upgrade a membership, to be honest. Who suggested that they wanted to? Who did that? Who suggested to upgrade membership? Oh, Kitty Demon upgraded to advanced membership. I didn't see that. Why didn't the notification for that pop up? Thank you, Kitty Demon. Yeah, there's no reason to, now that the Minecraft members, like any member of the channel, can become can join the Minecraft server, but it's really just if you'd like to support me more. It is completely again, all of this is completely optional. Why does the cat genuinely have no clue where they are? Because she didn't.
Tickets, please.
I just picked her up on stream and she was there. Google Pay and my bank is upset with me now. Oh well. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't like it when banks get upset with people because that usually doesn't mean good things. So stop now. Kitty Demon, you've donated enough. I know you have a $100 limit. You've done well. I don't know if you've met that limit, and I don't want you to, honestly. You've done great. Thank you, Kitty Demon, again. Seriously. It comes a point where you need to stop. Get another neon jukebox. Because I like it. Here, I'll put this one here. I'll put that there. And I'll put a speaker there. There we go. Can I use the Fraz wrench on the welcome sign? Can I? Whoa! I can. Where would I be without you guys? Where would I be without you guys? I don't read. Hi, I'm a CuppaTeaExe fan and I can't read. Can I use it on the neon jukebox as well? No. I can't use the neon jukebox either, which is a shame. Can I put discs in it? No. Boo! Why isn't it functional? Even I would make it functional. Gumball machine? Wasn't there? Well, there's one right there, I guess. I can put another there, yeah. Put it there. Yeah. This is really neat. I like this. We'll put some more decorations on the ceiling later. I'm not too fussed about that right now. Put another present box right there. I could probably put... No, I think we've done well. This big gap here is really throwing me off, but I don't feel like there's anything we can really do with it. Aside from that, I like the way this is all turning out. Let's get a few more posters and then that will be it for this room. We can finally move on to the other. Which in fairness, like I've been going all over the place first of all, and then second of all, this room is fairly big and there's multiple rooms within this room, so we haven't been spending too much time here. Yeah, I've been live for not even 3 hours yet, so we are good. We are good, chat. And as long as you're enjoying the stream, I don't really care. Also, I'm pretty sure they changed this. Yeah, that was definitely not what it looked like before. Cool. I just wish this would, like, lift it up a little bit. I don't like that it's just right there, but it's okay. It's fine. Get a cardboard box. And let's get the medium box. Put one there. Can't open it up. Oh, because there's a block on top of it. I'll just do that. Fine, we won't do anything there. Alright. Shouldn't the what? Shouldn't the what be on top of the stage? What are we on about? I have no idea what you're thinking of. Like, genuinely. Did I miss anything? We're pretty much done with the main party room, which is the bulk of the pizzeria, in fairness. I need to get the office done, I need to get the supply closet done, and then this entire area is good to go. I do like it. I do very much like the vibe. Again, no animatronics, but that's okay for the time being. Okay. Let's do the office next, because it's the bigger of the rooms. So, of course, I'm going to use the most detailed one, which does half my job for me anyway. Bloody hell. A chair. We got any new chairs? We do not. That's fine. So we'll stick with the office chair. We got some lockers. We got some new lockers, actually. What color do we want to go for? Do we want to just go gray? We'll go gray locker. What's it say? Oh, you can lock it. Interesting. I didn't even think you could lock a locker. Let's put 2 down. Pink, gray. I like the gray. I like the gray. I like the silver. I like the silver. I think it works. Let's put a small poster up here. Maybe the rules. Maybe the hang in there sign. Maybe Nebraska. Like the hang in there. Oh, they changed it to be much bigger. Never mind. That was not that size before. As usual, 1.4 coming in with W hitboxes. Shift and right click the chair to move it. I know about that now. I remember that one. I very much remember that one. Where is it? The mesh can. Mesh can right there. Or... Nah, let's put it there. There's technically one there, but it's okay. Let's put a sign in the back. I think bag is just gonna work, but like right now, although this one's not bad. Yikes! Those eyes. Maybe we should put another one anyway. Retro desk. We can make our own desk. You know what? Let's make our own. Was there some kind of simulation where we get to build our own pizzeria? I love putting multiple desks within the office anyway. It makes more sense. Filing cabinets. Exactly. Exactly. Right there, like that. Then what I can do is add in some monitors. Wait. Movie monitors. Whoa. Boom. So there you go. This is the entry desk, and this right here is the security office station. Peek. That works really well, actually. Now let's get some plushies. Chica. Where'd you get that? Oh, they also changed the texture of this, or the model. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this before. Yeah, because now the cupcake is part of the arm. That's fun. Corkboard, because yes. A clock. I mean, in fairness, this place is already gotten enough going on in it. When's 1.4 coming out? I don't know, but you know what I do know? That I keep forgetting to click this button. Use the Faz wrench on the corkboard. I believe they fixed it. No, I know it changes, but I like this one the most, honestly, out of all of them. Let's put a Foxy Pal in the corner here. And then we'll leave it as is. I don't think too much needs to be going on in here. Let's get some trash going, and then that'll be done. Put that there. That, yeah. Yeah. I like. Very minimal. It doesn't need too much anyway. Move the chair at the entry desk by 1 block. Okay. How does this work again? I don't remember. There we go. Move it back a wee bit. Oop. Boom. Nope. There we go. Oh, it locks it in the middle of the block anyway, so it doesn't make a bloody difference, does it? Just don't lock it then, I guess. There we go. There we are. Now let's do this one quickly. This one shouldn't be too difficult because now that I know that I can just right click on some shelves with a Faz wrench and it's gonna do all the peak stuff for me. Like instantly. There we go. There's a mop somewhere. There's two now actually. One that I believe is functional. Or do you get this out of that? Yeah, you get it out of that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's very cool actually. Here we can put the breaker box as well. And then just put the breaker circuit up to the ceiling. Now you can't do anything with it. And then let's just get some boxes. Cardboard box. This box. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe some more trash. Maybe, is there like any water spills? Oh, there should absolutely be water spills. Considering there's already blood in this mod, you should absolutely get some water spills. That would be peak. There needs to be water spills in this mod. Get on it, devs. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. CuppaTeaExe, I loved your cameo in the FNAF 2 movie. Shh, you weren't supposed to spoil that. You weren't supposed to spoil that. Good job. Now everyone knows. Chat, they were lying. I'm not in the FNAF 2 movie. I just don't want it spoiled for you, you know. Anyway, I think we're good at it. I think we're good at it. Again, not much needs to be done. I'll do all the lighting and then the ceiling stuff last. I always do anyway. But right now, this is exactly what I was going for. So, again, the walls are very minimal. They're very gray and toned down. But it's the decorations that stand out that hopefully make it a bit messy in a way. Which it isn't as messy as I could make it. Like, again, I could fill this whole way right here if I really wanted to. But I think this is a nice combination between the two, where almost every part of the wall here, for example, is completely covered, which I really like. So, what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go pee, because I need to. I'm going to refill my water, make a tea. And what I'm going to do is make a poll. So, chat, do we want to do the arcade next, or do we want to do all the staff hallway stuff? So... of course, I need to pull up my chat again. And then we'll do a poll. Thank you everyone for being here today so far. I greatly appreciate you. Pop out my chat. Close out that. Drag it over. Up. Start a poll. What do I do next? Staff hallway, arcade room. Arcade room! Alright chat, vote. I will not be gone too long, but I am still going to go to the be right back screen, just so that no one thinks I'm dead. I'll see you in a bit. Don't go anywhere! Please, you need to see this stream finished. I'm not asking for watch time. You need to see this finished build. Otherwise, you will never forgive yourself for not knowing. That little part in your brain is like, how did he finish the build? You'll never know. You'll never know if you're not here. I'm gonna get moving.
My skin does not look like humanoid cheese, thank you very much.
I'm honestly insulted that you would even say that. Told you it would happen. There we go. Hello, chat. I lived. Again. I put water in my cup. I put tea in my other one. And I'm ready for round 2. Ah, I put my finger in my tea and now my finger. Ow. Build FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 movie pizzerias and make them functional as 2 videos. Wow. What an amazing topic. Too bad I said I was moving away from FNAF, and I'm never doing a FNAF thing ever again. Ugh, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Too bad I'm never doing anything FNAF again. That's a shame. Alright, what did you guys say? What does the poll read? Pardon me. Of course it's 52-40. Alright. Staff always. Gotcha. Honestly, kind of glad, because that's where most of the new stuff went to. Excuse me. Would it be reasonable to request Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 once the full game comes out? Sure. Once the full game comes out? Sure. Until then, though, I don't want to touch the game. Until then, I don't want to do it. Right, do I continue using this floor tile, or do I use something different? I could actually switch it up to this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go with the white and teal. Do the bathrooms exist? I don't know. Someone's spoiling the FNAF 2 movie, can we time them out? Don't time them out, ban them. Like, just straight up ban them. Just straight up ban them. I don't want any spoilers. I've seen it, but not everyone else has. And I don't deal with spoilers, so if anyone is posting spoilers, just ban them. Smittened. Or smited. Or smited. I don't know. Whichever one. You should test the white, blue, and magenta for these holes, but I like what I've got going. But I like this. It's consistent, and it works. You don't have a different wall for every room in the FNAF 1 pizzeria, do you? No, you don't. That's what I thought. So why would I do that now? Can I use the Faz wrench on the blood? Probably, but I'm not going to put blood in my build. Why would I do that? Why would I put blood in my build? Then what's the point in the double layered walls? Well, that's the thing. I wasn't sure what I was going to go for at first. I thought I might do something different, but I didn't, so. Shut up. That's what I'm getting at. Shut up. They finally fixed a big kitchen door. That's good to know. Never mind. They did not. Wow. It's completely broken now. Amazing. Really? Developers! You guys are bombs! That are in the 9x9? Oh. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ay, ay, ay. The things I need to do. I work so hard. And in return, what do I ask for? Nothing. I bet 3x3. That makes more sense, but either way, I made it work. I made it work. Make a mod that works challenge impossible. Yeah. You met MatPat in real life? Because I did. I have not. The YouTubers I've met in real life, no one would have heard of. And that's not me being mean. Right. Let's do this. Neat. Okay, so we've got our doors. We've got our spaces for them. Let's go with I know these are restroom doors, but like they stand out a bit too much being bright blue. So what I'm probably gonna do is use these doors. And then same with this. Although, maybe I change up the staff one. Maybe I change up the staff one. What did I use? What did I use? I used the same one and I used blue for that one. Alright, let me do blue for this then. There we go. And we got the kitchen thing. Okay, cool. I believe the reason for that is that the kitchen door has barrier blocks that sometimes don't get removed with the kitchen. All of the doors have barrier blocks attached to them. That's how you're able to not walk through them. So it's not just the kitchen door. The kitchen door is just special, I guess. Bathrooms in the utility hall makes sense, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm not going one-to-one with what OSHA says I should do or whatever. I build my pizzerias because they look good. I do it because I like it. And I enjoy it. Alright, let's get some posters going. As per usual, the step one of these things. So let's go with these ones because we haven't yet. Not for this pizzeria at least. Let's go with one of these. Let's go with one of those. Let's put this one there. Let's put... Is there a kitchen sign? There is not. I mean, you know this is the kitchen anyway. DDY! Is this a sequel to GGY? Oh, this is a very big sign. This is obviously that one fake, yeah. This is that one post from like 2015 or whatever. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza was real? No way. I can't believe it. Nah. Not a huge fan of this. Freddy. Chico. Pony. That one there. That works. Yeah. Put some tape across. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah. They added the fake Freddy sign? Yeah, they sure did. DDY, yeah, it's the sequel to GGY. Yeah, I was there for that. I remember watching the Bills channel. I remember. I think it was pretty obvious that it was fake, but you know, some people are not as intellectually stable as I am. They don't have the high IQ that I require to do what I do, which is make Five Nights at Freddy's pizzerias for a living. You know. Restroom sign? Pizzeria sign. This is literally the same one. Okay, fine. Does this fit here, though? Nope, it's 3 wide. Okay, well, I don't want to use the neon sign, because this one stands out a bit too much. And it's also 3 blocks wide. Whatever, it works. It works there, that's fine. What do we do here? What do we do here? New update, Manager 1.1.4 is here live now? No! I'm a voice actor in one of the FNAF games. I'm sure you are. Oh my god, it's the guy from Bendy. Is Boris the Wolf in chat? I know Boris Arch is. I see Frederick Fazberington. Man, all you guys in Bendy. God, the amount of Bendy comments I got in the the Secret of the Mimic release video. I'm just like, where are you guys coming from? Where is all this coming from? The moment the premiere ended, the Discord was just filled with, oh my god, Bendy confirmed, and I'm just like, where did you guys get the impression of Bendy? Respectfully. Probably all toward X alt accounts. That's crazy. Like, chat, I don't want to ruin your dreams, or I don't want to ruin your hopes and dreams. But I didn't say anything about Bendy. I just said I was going to start doing non-FNAF games. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about anything. Also, this doesn't really work here as well as I thought it would. What goes in the utility hallway but is still visible to the public? I don't want to just do boxes and shelves. Hopes and dreams, you say? Guy shows Bendy stuff while talking. That wasn't the clip of Bendy. That literally... This is important. This is important. This requires looking into. I require looking into this, chat. Peak videos, by the way. Where was it? I was gonna say, of course it's the most replayed. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Where did I put this in the video? Oh, hey, look, it's these two. Hey, look, it's this place. I remember this place. That place was cool. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. What are we looking for? Right, yeah. This. You guys saw the color yellow and were immediately like, it's Bendy! It's yellow! Guys, yellow equals Bendy! Chat. The color yellow does not show the original clip. I delete my footage. What are you kidding? You think I keep all of my recorded footage? Literally, you guys see the color yellow and you're like, immediately it's Bendy. Like, oh my god, guys, it's yellow. It's Bendy. Like, chat. No. No, I'm sorry. I hate to ruin it for you. I really do. It's literally dripping ink from the end. Literally, what are you seeing? It's literally a black blurred out video. I'm surprised you even see anything. I think you're just out of your marbles. I think you've gone a bit tipsy-topsy. I think you may have gone a bit tipsy-topsy. What if it actually is Bendy? Well, here's the thing. I'm the only one who knows. Cuppa, read my name. I know my stuff. Is Bendu literally a reference to Bendy? That is disappointing. Wow. That is a shame. You know, I could have gone my whole life without knowing that information, but here we are. So no Bendy. I didn't say I wasn't going to build Bendy either. I just said that's not Bendy. That is not Bendy. I'm sorry, chat. But it don't. But it's not. Gee, I hate to break it to you, chat. I hate to break it to you. Next time. Don't worry. You'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. Don't you worry, chat. You'll get Bendy eventually. You'll get Bendy eventually. I'll tell you this. You'll get Bendy before you get Puppy Playtime. That I'll tell you. You'll get Bendy before you get Puppy Playtime. But right now, I'm focusing on this. And I think you guys, you need to calm down a bit. We're gonna get a Bendy map before GTA 6. At the way GTA 6 is going, yes, and easily. Easily, yeah. That isn't much of a feat at all. That is, like, very simple stuff. What do I want? some drawings. We got Cuppa making Bendy before GTA 6. I know. Chat, it might be hard to believe, but I play other games outside of FNAF and Minecraft. I know. I know it might be hard to believe based on my last few years of making YouTube videos, but I know my stuff. I know it's Bendy because I've memorized the maps. That's like looking at an ink blot test and going, I know what that is, that's that thing. It's like, no, it's literal garbage. I don't know what you're looking at. Like, genuinely. There is nothing going on there. Also, where are the hitboxes for this stuff? Bloody hell. You guys know what I'm on about. Those ink blot tests. That's obviously banned from the hit game, but gotten a ban, exactly. That's something I'd do. That's something I'd do. You know how big I am into the bans. It would be different if you blurred it more. I literally put like a 75% blur on it. If I made that any blurrier, you wouldn't have seen anything. Yeah, control fan. Anyway, chat, I don't think you know what you're talking about. And that's fine, because it means I get more time to do whatever I need to do. Now help me with this bloody build. What am I looking for, chat? Maybe some more boxes? Maybe another mop? And some confetti stuff here? Maybe, just maybe. Yeah. Streamer watching another streamer. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean streamer watching another streamer? The update's out? No! This is a beta build. What about a bit of trash next to the trash can on the floor? Yeah, let me get that. Have I considered making a bite at Freddy's? Chat! I said I wanted to do non-FNAF stuff. Chat, if my next video is not Five Nights at Freddy's related, what do you think my next video is? Let's be clear here. What do you think I'm working on? Because I am working on something, first of all. First of all, I am working on something. There is a video currently in production right now. What do you think I'm working on? Drugs. No, don't do drugs. I'm disappointed that that's the first thing that came to your mind. Working on a Minecraft Cuphead map? No, I'm not working on Cuphead. Sorry. Helldivers? Help wanted to. This guy's funny. This guy's funny. Doom, Minecraft. Among Us, because it's funny. Man, you guys are bad at this. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are pretty bad at this. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get some gender-neutral signs. Because we are a very progressive establishment. And there's still space for something here. Probably a paper towel. And put a Bonnie and a Freddy. Because again, they always go together. And I'll put a box on top of the vending machine. Eek. Okay. Very nice. Very straight to the point. We got our bathrooms. You got our hallway at the end. Is there a staff only sign? What is that? Employees only. There we go. Boom. Easy. Maybe all of Aperture Science. I think you're out of your mind. What I might do here actually is bring the wall down a block, because I feel like this is a bit too tall. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's do the kitchen first. I'm going to guess that he's working on pizza night too. Why would I be working on Pizza Night 2 when I literally said I want to move away from FNAF stuff? Ignore the fact I'm playing 1.4 right now. Ignore that for a second. Why would you think that? Chat, he's returning to the Lost River. Oh yeah, I love returning to finished projects, chat. Finished projects. You guys. You guys. You know what's funny is that I've actually been very quiet about what I've been working on. I've only given out a single teaser for my next video for the members. The members have had a single screenshot. And it's not very revealing. I'll say that much. Here. You want me to put a teaser up on screen now? Brand new one. No one's seen this teaser before. I have one the thing is I have ready ones. I have ready teasers. Teasers ready. Do you want me to? Tell me not to right now. I guess I've missed everything. Nah, you haven't missed too much. Well, you've definitely at the halfway point of the stream. Chat, tell me not to put up a screenshot right now. Tell me not to. Anyway, are there any kitchen stuff? I know there's gonna be kitchen sinks eventually, which look pretty cool. And I typed it. Okay, don't. If you do, I'll unsubscribe right now. Bet. Let me pull it up. You guys want a screenshot, chat? You guys want a screenshot? And it's not going to be the one I put in the Discord server of the big shadow. Though that is technically a teaser. You want to know, chat? You want to be spoiled for the next? You want to be spoiled for the next video? This literally gives away... This is the thumbnail right here. You sure? There you go. I've had that one at the ready. I have had that one at the ready, and I'm pretty proud of it. Right, let's put that there. Get our fire extinguisher there. They actually added one, so I no longer have to use a bloody Minecraft wall, so that's good now. I don't think they added in ovens or like cookers or anything like that still. No, so... And I don't even have other mods either, so I have to actually make them myself again. The things I do. The things I do. Honestly. Why is the Faz Wrench 2D? I don't know, maybe because it fits with the rest of Minecraft's items? Like, why would you have a 3D Faz Wrench in a 2D environment of everything else? It makes no sense. So honestly, I prefer the change. I guess I'm just gonna have to go furnaces then. Classic furnace with some trapdoors. Say hello to the trapdoor. When is the update coming? I don't know! But seriously, I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. And even if I did know what it was, I probably couldn't tell you. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep it quiet, because I don't work on this mod. I just get it early, because I'm special, unlike you lot. Ha, got him. What are you gonna do now? So I thought. Jesus, please don't do that. Was that loud? That's my bad. I don't know how loud those are until I rewatch the stream, so... Rest in peace, everyone's eyes. Eyes, yeah, because, you know, sound goes through the eyes. That's where it goes. What am I looking for? Man, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't see already. This stuff's been hiding. Hiding in plain sight. This is what I want. No, not that. Oh, I haven't even used wall pizza. Man, that's such like an obvious giveaway as well. Such an obvious one. Put that there, and then... we can... Let's use this again, because I really liked it when I did it the first time around. Put that in the middle, and then some chains on either side. Yeah, like that. then we can get some paper going for the orders. Like thus. Maybe it's a bit too cramped to do the same thing, but yeah. I just got back. Why is everyone complaining? Because everyone complains, Rev. Everyone complains. You'll be surprised. Is that not a sink? Or is it not? How did I do my sinks before? Pretty sure I just did like this and then I used the, what was it? I used the stage light. Yeah, that's what I did. Man, look at me having to resort to my caveman techniques. Like, actually my old caveman techniques of how I used to do things. Good lord. Put a trash can down there. Let's get some bone blocks and put our refrigerator here. There we go. Refrigerator. Cuppa, am I building the Stanley Parable? No. Or potentially Layers of Fear? No. I'm doing neither. No. Cuppa, do you think you would do a Minecraft survival Let's Play? Fun fact, throughout my YouTube history, I've made 3 of those. None of which made it very far, so no. I'm kind of done with the whole survival Minecraft thing, because survival Minecraft is boring. I'd rather just play Minecraft and have all my resources on me and be able to do whatever I want, when I want, how I want. So no. I am not of the vanilla survival Minecraft kind. Also, I just realized we've done The Office and I didn't even use half of these items. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and reuse them. That is not where these go. Plates. Papers and cups. Let's get some pizza. There we go. Pizza there, pizza there, pizza there. Pizza, pizza. I can put something here. It's gotta be Helldivers. It's the only one you didn't acknowledge or say no to. Maybe. You're right. I didn't acknowledge Helldivers. And the thing is with Helldivers is I have so many hours in it that no one would be suspicious if I had got an extra 1,000 hours in it. Am I going to build fan games? I'll eventually go around to finishing the Fanverse games, chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll eventually get around to finishing the fan games and stuff. But not right now, though. I'm seriously... As much as I'm taking the piss out of it right now, chat, I wasn't joking when I said I will be moving away from Freddy Five Nights. I wasn't joking about that. For the time being, it will become a one-off thing I do every so often. In fact, it will be special, chat. Imagine, instead of every video is a FNAF video, every video there's a chance of it being something new. And honestly, I think that's way more exciting. I think that's way more exciting. I am not building Fortnite and Minecraft. No way. That I do not have the patience for, especially that they keep changing the damn thing every 10 minutes. So no thanks. What am I after? Let's just put a jar of pickles here. Fine. There we go. Some paper there. Something here I can do. Is there a poster or something? The rules. This. Nebraska. There. Beak. Let's put another trash can in the corner. There we go. And then for the time being, event netting. I kind of prefer this block. Yeah, I'll use that for the time being. I'll do vents at the very end, but just know that it is there. And then to finish up the kitchen, let's add some trash. Or some blood. We gotta put some blood so we can get some gears going with it. We need some blood and gears. He's gonna build all the TF2 maps. Never played TF2. Doesn't really interest me. Chat, PvP is not my game. I'm a PvE kind of guy. What's my favorite US state? You can't say Florida as that's its own planet entirely. Well, bold of you to assume I'd say Florida anyway. I don't know. It's not like I've been to every US state either. I probably can count on one hand the amount I have been to. Yeah. See, part of me wants to say the state that I live in, but honestly, there's not too much special going on down here, so probably not. I don't know. Have I been to Missouri? No, I have not been to Missouri. I'm not from Earth, I'm from Missouri. Alright, so that's the kitchen done. I think. We all good with this, chat? I think so. Missouri. Have you been to Missouri? That's crazy. Man, is Missouri that bad, huh? Does it have to be a state that I've visited? Because that opens up a whole different kind of worms. Why is the outline annoying and orange? It's not, Rev. You're just being silly. You know what? I'll say Maine. I don't know. Maine sticks out. It's all the way up in the corner, kind of doing its own thing. They don't bother anyone. No one bothers them. Anyone in this chat live up in Maine? We're all the Mainers in chat. The Maine, whatever you call yourselves. Anyone in, anyone live up in Maine? Why isn't the outline awesome and green? Because I made it orange! Does it matter? Also, I'm guessing that no one here lives in Maine, so that makes it even better. Literally nothing goes on. So it must be nice and quiet. Chat, does Vermont actually exist? I can't prove it because I haven't been. See, the thing is, I can't ask Americans if they've been to a different state because most Americans haven't been outside their own city of origin, so, you know. It's a bit of an unfair question. Right, we got different colored stalls now, which is interesting, so we're gonna mess around with that. They actually place properly now. Amazing. I mean, I need to be careful with the framed blocks. So I don't have framed blocks. Alright, let's move the vent over then. I don't know where I'm gonna put the mirror. Actually, I could do one of those inverted mirrors again. I did it last time. I can do it again. Just make sure it's even. Yep, it is. Window. Bum 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 bum. Let's use white again. Actually, I like this one. And then let's get the light. Peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Neat. Hello. Welcome back, Devin. I need the poster. I need the poster. I need the Toy Freddy poster. Perfect. And then let's put the vent on either side there. How's it going? We're doing well. The chat's behaving, being nice and all. Cuppa, is the game you're building originally 2D or 3D? 3D. So that gets rid of all of your 2D platformers. Undertale, One Shot, Deltarune. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. There goes half the viewers disappointed that I'm no longer working on their favorite game. I want CuppaTeaExe doing Deltarune. No, I'm not building Silksong. I still haven't played Midsong. I'm sorry. I love One Shot. Me too! I love One Shot. Microsoft Flight Simulator is definitely a new one. Get some posters. What should I do? What poster should I use? I've been using this one a lot, but then again, it is new and it's very nice. I'll go with the default, this one. Just have something in the bathroom. Suppose it doesn't need to be too much, though. This is fine. I'll put some more trash down, though. Yep. I'm so tired of hearing about Silksong, man. Man, I hope it's Game of the Year now. What did you guys... Have you, voted for the Game Awards yet, chat? Because I have. I'm very excited for the Game Awards. It is the same thing every year, but my god, it's such a fun tradition. I love me the Game Awards. It's very fun. Right, well this is done. Now we move on to whatever this room was supposed to be. I honestly don't remember. I'm just gonna make this a big storage room and then I'll make that like a staff room. Genuinely, what are these rooms? Hang on a minute. Chat, did I ever say what these rooms were? I hate award shows. Yeah, but the thing is that the Game Awards is different because it's for gamers. Yeah? How do you vote? You go to that website. No, I've already built the office, though. Okay, well, and this is why I usually label my outlines. What if we go with nothing? Staff room? Yes. I'll make it like a transition room to the arcade. So make that like a storage room. A small storage room. This will just be a transition room, I guess. Me guesses. If I had to take a wild guess as to what I'm actually building today, chat. Welcome, this is a brand new, I've just started, I have no clue what I'm actually working on. The plot twist is I've been placing blocks without actually thinking where they're going. But yeah, that's how that be. That's how that go. Come to think of it, Cuppa didn't say Bioshock. Man, you guys could say anything in the chat, and if I don't read it, it must mean something, like... He didn't mention Hello Neighbor, he must be building Hello Neighbor! It makes perfect sense! He's avoiding it! Do I think Secret of the Mimic is a retcon? Where did that come from? And no, you're a buffoon if you think that it's a retcon. Let's get some more shelves going. Hello man, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm in the FNAF hype mood again, because the FNAF 2 movie came out, which I did see, chat, before you ask me again. I'm assuming it's a game I've never actually played. Let me put it this way, chat. You've definitely seen it. You've definitely seen what I'm working on next. At some point. Also, I believe this is the end of the playlist. It sure is. Yep. He's making Earth. Man, that's boring. That is boring. I'm not doing that. He freeze. Yeah, CuppaTeaExe has stopped responding. Man. Whatever. Yeah, CuppaTeaExe stopped responding.
Tickets, please.
Cuppa would be a great voice actor for the generations coming to 1.4. Hi, my name is Cuppa and I'm an Umma. Maybe we can get some Silksong OST? No. Mario Kart DS, damn it. Is 1.4 out? No. How about you go outside though? Got him. Man, that was a good one. I'm really proud of that one. That one was peak. What do you rate that one, chat? What do you rate that one? Pretty proud of that. Let's just put another desk down. Why not? Does it really matter anyway? Let's just go with the classic FNAF 1 chair there. Filing cabinets. What are you? Oh, Caveman Films. I will definitely get copyright claimed if I play that one. First time watching one of your streams, I think. Well, welcome! Did you miss anything important? Yeah? I'd say so. I'd say so. But it's okay, chat, because guess what? The stream will still be available after it ends. So it's okay, chat. The stream will still be up, and you can still watch it. I was about to ask who here only watches the streams after they're over, but then I realized how silly of a question that is. Chat, how many of you actually watch the live streams? Question. Genuine question. How many of you actually watch the live streams? It might be hard to answer. Might be hard to answer. Gonna be real. Man, I love hitboxes. I should do that. What are the other decorations I haven't used yet? There's so many. I really want to as well. There's all this stuff. There's a VCR. I don't even know what that stands for. Virtual cognitive recorder. A fax machine. It stands for facts because it only spits them. Yeah, I'm Gen Z. What mod loader are you using? The only one that I can. Which would be Forge. VCR is what plays VHS tapes. Oh, which stands for Virtual High Definition. Sorcery. Got him. Man. Of course. I want to use all the cool stuff and then it doesn't let me. Put that there. Let's put office supplies there. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want the office supplies everywhere. Another filing cabinet there. Office supplies. What else is there? There's a bunch of stuff. Did I see Z fighting? No. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Cash register. We don't really need a cash register in this room. I can put more of these guys, though. These guys are fun. Not that you see them at all. But it's okay. Put that there, actually. And then let me get this. That. Eek. Where's parts and service team man? On the other side of the building, yonder. There. That's where it is. Sure. And then we got the employees room here. Which honestly I could probably have a back entrance for if there wasn't a vent right here. But there is, so it is what it is. What do you do if the mimic breaks into your house? Hope and pray to God that it actually mimics behavior and start, like, I don't know, doing things that wouldn't get me killed. Gotta be honest. How did you get 1.4? I hacked it. I leaked it. I'm a hacker, man. Real answer. Real answer. I'm just being real. That's how it works. You just gotta hack it. I broke into OVDR's house, found his computer, downloaded an older save file of Management Wanted 1.4 because I'm respectful. I didn't want to use the most up-to-date one because that wouldn't be cool of me. So I was respectful. I used the previous build. Then what I did was I put it into an external hard drive, brought it back to my house, and here we are now. Any questions? If you hacked him, what's his address? Well, see, that's not cool either. There's a difference between... Look, I might be a criminal, but there are standards. Okay? There are standards. Lawsuit incoming, you should start a GoFundMe. Oh, usually those go well for the accusers. Not the accusers, the other one. You know what I mean. So maybe I should. Chat, I need your money. Give me your money. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. That's how that works. Pretty sure that's how that works. Where are the supply stuff? Supplies. Paper stack. Supplies, papers. Printer.
Tickets,
There we
please.
go. Oi! I greatly admire cats with the $2. Thank you, I greatly admire cats with the $2. Meow. Yep, I admire cats as well. My cats are inside now, but they don't care for me, so I'm just here myself. Also, hello, Mr. Reborn. I am in fact streaming today. Why aren't you playing D&D right now? I thought that's what you were doing. Don't go back into YouTube debt, Cuppa. That's not my choice. I wasn't the one who decided to get into YouTube debt, ya bum. I'm preparing for D&D right now. I gotcha. I gotcha. Printer. Paper stacks. Office supplies. Easy. Copper has been donated. I went onto YouTube to get some background music. Well, you came to the right place.
Tickets,
Also,
please.
how do I pronounce your name? Huanchman. Huanchman with the €2. Did you see the FNAF 2 movie? What did you think? I think the FNAF 2 movie was very good and I really enjoyed it. Other than that one thing that I didn't like, but that didn't ruin the movie for me. Give me your money, you say? Okay, here you go. Thank you, Kitty Demon with the 2 Canadian. I appreciate it. You know what? Actually, I just realized I can join in on this. You want to be in the top corner so bad? Well, guess what? Guess what? You're not anymore. I am. Anyway, don't spoil the movie. Don't spoil the movie, chat. If you have seen it, do not spoil it. We will actually just ban you. Like, no questions asked, we will just get you out of it. Like, don't even try it. We've seen it. Most of us have anyway. The mods have. We will see it. We will see it. Exactly. Most people here haven't seen it, so don't spoil it for them. Can I please add a calendar? True. See, I keep forgetting about all this stuff. Oh, you want to play like that, Kitty Demon, do you? Well, guess what? Your move. Someone's going into debt today, and it's not going to be me. That is a bad thing to say. Please don't go into debt. Chat, if you got gifted a membership by someone, please tell them thank you. If you got gifted a membership by me, extra thank yous. Anyway, remember chat, if you became a member, join the members Discord server so that way you get access to the Minecraft server. Then make sure to ping Gary a million times so that way he can get you into the Minecraft server. Successfully dodging each one. Chat, if you've never... Type 1 if you have never been gifted a membership by on this channel. Type 1 if you have never been gifted a membership on this channel. At this point, you are just like the most lucky, unlucky person. Like, how on earth have you missed it at this point? That's just bad luck. Because the thing is as well, like, unironically, I see it as the same people every time who get a membership. And that is not fun, but it is just, like, random, so, you know. Better luck next time, I guess. We're just joking. It's always been a personal attack against you. You want a membership? Pay for it. With a job. That's right. Oh, it actually turns on. Neat. Got him. Anyway, let me put the corkboard here, and I can put something else here. Maybe another calendar. There we go. Is there anything else that I can put in this office chat? You guys are more you guys have been paying more attention to this mod than I have. I don't know what's in here. I could put the fortune teller, I can put the Little Joe. I still wish they used his original name, because I think it would be really funny.
Tickets, please.
Is this the lawyer's office for the lawsuits? Yes, it is. It is. Thank you, Voidstone, for the $2. I appreciate it. Chat, you're gonna need, if you want to build a FNAF location, you're gonna need a really good lawyer. Oh my god, he's actually just like hangs up in the corner. That's cool. Chat, you're gonna need a really good lawyer. Where can I put this? Antiki with the 6-month membership!
Welcome, new user.
2 wasn't as good as 1, and that's okay, I still loved it.
It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Don't worry. Is there a safe room? Chat, not everything needs a safe room. Not every location needs a safe room. What I will do is put some more trash. I'll get a can. FNAF 2, too scary. I will say, they definitely made it more jumpy than the first one. Again, these movies aren't scary, and again, I don't care about FNAF for being scary or not, but like, I just found it more fun than the first. I just found it more fun. It's a very jumpy movie, but I wouldn't say at any point in it I was shivering in my timbers, you know? It's not that type of movie, and again, I kind of prefer that because I'm not into horror, believe it or not. So it's like, I'm just fine with it being a fun movie, not scary. So yeah. Exactly. It's perfect FNAF horror.
Tickets,
exactly.
please.
I keep starting dono trains. Whoops. You can stop them, you know. You can stop them. That's completely up to you. Let's put another pal up. Thank you again, though. I seriously appreciate it. Bonnie and Chica. Can I put something here? Let's just put some paper or something. There we go. Neat. I should have donated, but I can't. You don't have to. You don't have to. Don't worry. And we're nearly done. Nearly done, chat. How long have we been streaming for? In record time, too. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. And yes, chat, I say only because it isn't a lot. Believe it or not. Brrr. Right, so Pirates Cove is this way. We'll continue this floor pattern one more time, and then it'll stop right here. So this is the arcade. It should probably have a different pattern on the floor, and I'm not going to do that sodding carpet, because genuinely every time you guys ask for an arcade, it goes straight to the carpet, and that's boring. So no, I'm not going to use the arcade carpet. I'm trying my best, at least. Alright. Arcade floor, see. We're off to a bad start, chat. Everyone say it with me. I'm a CuppaTeaExe fan and I can't read. Honestly. And just for consistency's sake as well, I'm going to keep with the exact same walling throughout the entire thing. Alright? That's what I'm going to do. Voidstone with the $2. Okay, but have you tried carpet? No, I haven't tried carpet. That's a terrible idea, but thank you for the suggestion. I'll be sure to ignore it. See, even the music's playing. The sad music, the failure music is playing as well. It's amazing how well these things just time themselves, right? It's amazing. That's your theme playing right now. Is this a new version? I'll let you spell it correctly next time, then I'll answer it. I think the white, blue, and magenta checkers would work. We will see. I'm not done yet. I'm not even going to work on the arcade next. I need to do this one. Am I the man who causes hallucinations and summon Markiplier? That's up to you. How did I get this? I stole it. Why the double wall? Your mother. I have my own theme, I'm special. Exactly. Doesn't everyone have their own theme song? Doesn't everyone? Right. Let's put a door here for the employees. There we go. And let's do this one. Copper, I made a list. Excuse me? What do you mean you made a list? Oh, of the mods I use. I was gonna say, what kind of list are you making? Okay. Yeah, no, I made a list. Oh, for the bugs. Oh, yes, I made a bug list for the Management Wanted 1.4 update. So far. Chat, do I leak the list? Do I release the list? Honestly, I mean, again, it's not like anything you haven't seen at this point, so I feel like I should be able to. I'm not going to, just in case, but... Just in case, I'm not going to. Just in case. I'd rather be safe than sorry. But just know it was terrible. It was like the worst thing ever. It was like security breach times 10. Like, it was actually just terrible. Like, don't even bother at this point. DM the list of stars on the dev server. Oh, is Stars G a developer? Stars G, where are you? Are you a developer? At least put it in the beta server. I did. All right, if you're a thing, you are now a mod, so I can actually see you. I did. Where did I put it? Yeah, I put it in the feedback server a while ago. Don't worry. I'm not just taking this mod so I can make content with it. I actually did my job. I did it a while ago. I did my part. I did my part. Did I miss anything, Cuppa? Yeah, you missed pretty much the entire stream. We're nearly done. But that's okay. But that's okay. I gotta show Cuppa Gerald. What are you guys talking about? I swear, like, every so often we'll have, like, an actually good conversation, and then someone will just say the most random things ever that don't make any sense. Whoa, hang on a minute. Did I just see that correctly? What was going on there? Did you guys... Hang on a minute. No, how do I get that? I don't know what that was. My name is on the Frankenstein list. You will understand soon enough. Did I make the SB lamp myself? No, I bought it on Etsy. You think I can do anything in real life? No. Let's see. Maybe a shelf. Spelled correctly, that is. There we go. I'll put some boxes. Is that like one of those supply things that is just used for parts? Mayhaps. Flat box. Yeah, this probably. I still yet to use the cash register. Thinking about it. Does it really? I don't think this place really needs one. I say in pure copium. Small workbench would probably work here actually. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that's not pretty small. That's cool. I actually kind of like this. Check FNAF Art. Okay. Okay. Well, I got my answer. I in fact got my answer. Chat. I want you to meet someone. This is M1. Chat, if you haven't joined the Discord server, !Discord in the chat. Well, this guy. Classic Cost's gonna be in this pizzeria. Ooh, I know you haven't been here the entire stream, but I'm holding back my rage of the amount of times I've answered this question. No, because this beta doesn't have any animatronics. So I can't. Anyway, look at this little fella. I have no idea what this is, but I love him. He looks silly. He's very silly. This looks like someone's first time using Blockbench. And I would know, because this is probably the type of stuff I would make. I've obviously used Blockbench before. He did a bit more than just falling apart. I don't know. I love this one. This one's my favorite. I love this guy. Gerald Springlock scene. I don't know what's up there. Exclamation point Discord if you're on the Discord chat. Yoink. Exclamation point Discord. And very cool. We have cool fan art occasionally. We don't right now. We all peak Resident Evil 4. We have cool fan art at times. Like, look at this. This is cool. I like this. Cup of Helldiver. Very neat. Very neat. And then you have the occasional stuff that just, like, you know, people using the wrong channels. You know? People don't know how to use the right channels, which we should probably ban them. Like, this is just not a Cuppa meme right here. In fact, I'm not sure what this is. Okay. The Discord server is a place of chaos and mess. Only join if you dare. Only join if you dare. You will probably mute the server and forget you even joined it. Don't worry. Let's see. Put that up there, and then some trash. Most people like to take care of their Discord servers. I'm different. I might be active in my server, but my server isn't good. And I'm not saying that because of the people in there, I'm saying because the genuine quality of the Discord server is abysmal. The Discord server is actually held together with, like, spit and chewing gum. And honestly, that's fine by me. That works perfectly for me. Yeah, this room's fine. Don't need to do too much here. Employees only. Put that there. Cuppa server is more traumatic than animatronics, for real. It's not that bad either. Anyway. I heard chaos. That's like a Javel reference. Alright, chat. Let's figure out... This is the last room. Second last room. Let's figure out what we're doing for the flooring here. Where are the confetti tiles? I do what I want. Let's see. What do we got going on? Xbox tiles. Road tiles. These blocks are really nice, actually. I'm gonna have to mess around with them one day. These ones aren't bad. I don't think it fits for the pizzeria, but I like. I could mess around with the mana stuff more. Which would actually fit with what we did at the front entrance, actually, thinking about it. Let's see. That one I've already used. This one I've used a lot of already. Use the road. Yellow and white. Do I want to be consistent, or do I want it to look good? I didn't mean to do that. I mean, we've already got this at the front. I didn't actually use this a lot. In fact, I could have probably used this for some of the back rooms. It's fine. It's not too big a deal. I'll tell you what, I'll definitely use this for parts and service, so in fact, let me just do this now. I'm not going to do parts and service yet, but... Lolbit tiles! That don't fit the rest of the pizzeria, though. Make it look good? I do try my best. I do try my best. Here, let me mess around with World Edit quickly, so that way I don't spend 20 minutes going back and forth. We good there? Yeah. Did I like the FNAF 2 movie? No, I thought it was awful, terrible, and I'm no longer a FNAF fan. No, yeah, that's definitely too much. That's definitely too much. I could do confetti stuff. I actually haven't messed around with confetti stuff. I actually haven't messed around with this. And I didn't actually use black and white, so... this would actually work. Of course it copies the pattern. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe it's a bit too much. Someone suggested like an alternating pattern a while ago. I honestly don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Anything but carpet though. What are even the carpet designs here? Oh, there are new ones though. Ooh, there are new ones though. Bag carpet, bag arcade carpet, FNAF 3 carpet. I would say if I knew any better, this mod has a bag bias. Lol. Is 1.4 out? No. I stole it. Really? Happy bisexual carpets? Was that the bi flag? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what this one looks like. I kind of prefer this. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with that. See, chat? No arcade carpet. Just normal carpet. Where's my other custom pizzeria? Which one of the 15? Because I've counted. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Which one of the 15 are you talking about? What can I do here? I could put a door, or I just leave it as is. Yeah, I kind of have to leave it as is because of the Pirate Cove sign. No, I don't. I'm being silly. I can take this, I can take that. I'm gonna take some of those before I forget again. I love the stream. Cool. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot more opening. The Dream Pizzeria? Well, what else do you want me to do about it? I finished it. Chat, you guys and... what is it with you guys going on about things that are already finished? I don't know what you're on about. I already finished that one. I knew you'd go back to carpet. Yeah, but not arcade carpet. So I was technically still right. I didn't use the arcade carpet. I used a carpet. Not the arcade one, so I still win. But thank you for the $2, Voidstone. I appreciate that. You've been very generous this stream. Yeah, let's put that there. Just leave it as is. Okay, so... arcade room. Let's start with the, stage. Get rid of this. Cool. And some curtains. Foxy is this, I believe, so I'm just gonna go with that. Actually, let's just use this. Let's not go too much with it. Let's just make it simple. Let's make it nice and simple. A Pirate's Cove for the non-existing Foxy in this mod as of right now. He's here with us in memories. Honestly, that works. Get some speakers. Boom and boom. And Pizza Night Foxy, because it's funny. Peak. What was it? There was a... this is what I'm after. Peak. There we go. The music said no one left? What do you mean, where did the music go? The music's right here. Cup of my music left? It's literally still playing. What are you on about? Unless it's just too quiet for the stream to hear. It's still here. It's literally there. It's literally there. It's not my fault if the music fades out and cuts the back. The music is back? I don't know. It's always been there. Your music is trolling? I didn't make the video, so I don't know. Not my fault. Anywho's. Let's just start with the actual arcades. Sure. Actually, let me move this over. You know what? Let's just go all out. No gaps in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put a gap here though, but I'm gonna do something with that gap. You'll see. What I'm gonna do is take the bins, not the bins. This. Put that on either side, and I'm gonna get some balloons. These balloons, and put them there. Yep. Sure, it's funny. The Reborn has returned. Aw, for God's sake, fine. I see how it is. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Fred. I know you're not sinking into the arcade, but I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, sure, this works. Mario Kart, exactly! I love this track. I love the soundtrack of this game. It's very nostalgic for me, if I do say so myself. As someone who used to play a lot of this game, this is very nostalgic. I'm sure that's fine. I'll put it there. The FNAF 2 movie's out? No way, I didn't know that. Can I play the Midnight Motorist arcade in this version? I can. In fact, I did at the start of the stream. And for some reason, they also removed some of the other arcades. No, they didn't. They just aren't in the right places. Cool. Makes sense. Whoa, what is up with that size difference? Good lord. Okay. Very big size difference. This feels a bit empty though. I'll probably just put another row of arcades there. What I'll do instead is put these here. And then across. There's nothing really new in the arcades other than the fact that they're playable. So honestly, like, that is just the update for the arcades. Although I don't know if they're done yet or not, so who knows. Fine, we're going with pinball. Which again, they removed a bunch of for some reason. I don't know why, please don't ask me. Ask Stars G if they're still in the chat. I'm not the developer. While you're at it, make sure you ask them when's the mod coming out, because you guys seem to ask that so much. Put a carousel in the corner as well. I'll have a second carousel. What? The people yearn for the release date, obviously. The people yearn for the release date. You just gotta lie to them. Look, you don't even need to give them an actual date. You just give them any day and they'll be happy. Chat, Management Wanted may be out by the time GTA 6 comes out. Mark your calendars. You happy with that release date? I'm the release guy. I'm the one who comes up with the date. And I say it comes out when I say it comes out. I can't do math. At least you're honest. Oh, I can also do... I can just put these around the place. Oh, that'd actually be peak. Wait a minute, that might actually be peak. That's already peak. But, I love this ride, by the way. Absolutely more of these in the mod. However, for the love of holy hell, you need to fix the hitboxes on some of these items. Where's the arcade stuff here? Now I can probably put these ones down. Where there's space. Never mind, there is no space. Move this one back. There we go. Up there. This is very nice. Ooh, thought I can continue this. Yeah. Yeah, I can continue that. Now that's cool. Now I like. That I like. When I started, I had a total of 160 animations to do. Good lord. No thanks. Look, animating armor stands is already enough. I can't imagine animating full models. Good luck animating Junior's mangle, by the way, if that's what you're up to. Ow. Ow. Whoever has to animate Junior's mangle, like, best of luck to you. At that point, just make it like T-pose around the place and just have like the stones, have the stone sound effect whenever it just slides across the floor. That's gonna take a while. Just a bit. Just a bit. I'm kind of the only animator now. Oh, that's never good. Man. Alright, people. Put in your applications for, management wanted. Now taking animators. So a week or two, right? Whatever works. But hey, I'm quick. Honestly, so I've been told. I mean, if you're the only one, they have to be nice to you, because the moment you quit, the mods kind of like stand still. You're literally holding the mod together right now. So honestly, good on you. That, and because I know animating is... I don't animate myself, but I know how animation stuff can work, so... Good on you. How's my day been going? My day's been going well. I appreciate it. The music is once again trolling you? I don't believe you. I'll turn it up a bit more, but like, it's not going anywhere, chat. I genuinely don't know what's up with the music. It's not going anywhere. You guys are just... I don't know what's up with it. I genuinely don't know what's up with it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not touching it. You do animate though? I animate armor stands. There's a difference between using the data merge command and using like actual bone structures and keyframes. The moment you notice, it just continues. Let's go. It knows. It knows. That's awesome. Cool. Keep it up, music. You got this. What do I after this one? It's afraid. The music is sentient. It knows. Chica and Bonnie here. Let's put Foxy and Freddy there. I can get away with another one of these. I'm gonna get away with a lot of that. Because that's probably one of the cooler posters in this mod right now. Very new, very nice. CuppaTeaExe Rev here specifically? Exactly. Any opportunity I can take. Let's actually get more speakers. I don't know if I have space though. I'll put it there. God, that's loud. I feel like this place is a bit... I feel like I can do more with this place. I'm gonna move this. This is a very tight squeeze. It's not a Poppy Playtime reference. I mean, that works. Is that different? Yep, but it works, so I'm gonna do it. Foxy cutout. I haven't really been doing cutouts in this place. What I will do though is put the rules here. Put that one there. I like the way this is coming together. I'm indeed a fan. I could put something here as well, kinda. What could I put there? Actually, I haven't put a medical station down. Let me do this stuff. Let's put the fire extinguisher above the vent. Then let's put this... Yeah. I love how the hitbox is just completely off-center, by the way. Peek. Put it there. There we go. Nope. Never mind. Maybe it was alright the first time around. Oh, it was. Okay. Well, there you go. Whoa, the hitbox in this thing is weird. Awesome. I just remembered how bad some of the animations are. I had to remake those too. Yeah, I was gonna say, the reason why MW is taking so long is because you basically have to redo all of the original stuff in the mod. Which is a lot of hard work, obviously, because you have to go through not only the new assets, but also all the older ones as well, so yeah. Let's finish this room up with some bunting. And let's do these ones. Oh, that's what I've been doing anyway. Fair enough. Either way, everyone on the dev team, from what I can tell, other than OVDR, because he seems to be playing Roblox most of his time, are doing a very good job, and you should all be proud of yourselves. This annoys me, though. So maybe what I can do... No, that doesn't work like that, does it? But what I could do... Oh, it doesn't even line up with the wall? Okay, fine. Never mind. I thought I could try something. We try our best, and that's all that matters, really. Bum OVDI, he really is. Certified bum. No, you can't say that and then do /J. You need to own up to it. You need to own up to it. Anyway, I think this is good. I don't want to overdo things, but I think I've done good here. I'd like to say at least. Again, tried my best to use as many 1.4 blocks as I can. I will say, I kind of want to use... What's it called? This thing, the divider, not separator. Okay, my bad. Then here, just do this. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That was just annoying me a bit. There we go. I like that. Okay. Last room, parts and service. Or backstage. Who's gonna tell him? Does he know? This is the wrong block. This one's a banger. Yeah, I remember this. OVDR still has me banned. I wish he didn't ban me. Well, I'm sure there was a reason, respectfully. Luckily, I have a bit more patience. It's okay. It's okay. Right. What are we doing for this room, chat? Because there's a few more options for backstage stuff. I've already got the new shelves, even though if it's kitchen, I don't care. I don't read the sign. I don't know if there's any new, like, backstage blocks per se, but I know there's different stuffed suits. So, although I could use these. This looks nice, actually. I actually kind of like that a lot. I'm gonna put that there, put that across, and then what I can do is take some of the suits. Just the back room is just filled with these guys. There we go. Something definitely went on here. Cuppa should totally build another whole location in this stream 12 hours. No, this stream's gonna be one of the shorter ones. I say is it's still going to end up being 5 hours, but hey, 5 hours is still shorter than however long some of the other ones go on for. I still need to do an exterior as well. There we go. We can just get away with doing that. That's fine. Let's put Foxy back here. Let's do a stuffed Foxy, but then let's get the parts and service ones. Because there isn't a parts and service Foxy because the developers are lazy. There you go. Like that. peek. Let's put another breaker box, because this location doesn't have enough of them already. Do we do wires, chat? Do we want wires? Cobwebs? You know, you mentioned that. I don't think I've ever added a cobweb to any of my FNAF builds. Huh. Other than Secret of the Mimic. I could. I suppose I could. That's honestly not even a bad idea. That's honestly not even a bad idea. What am I looking for? Put that there. Some boxes. There. Switch Bonnie and Freddy. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I see why. Sure. I understand. I understand. Where are all the tool stuff? Where is it? Look at the workbench in here. There. And then the supply stuff, whatever that was called. Dolly. Not that dolly, the other type of dolly. I think this one would be funny. Just because. Restroom. Not really. We can do a locker, I guess. I don't know. Let's just put the dolly back there. No, put it there. And we'll put the locker there. And over here we can do a speaker. And another box there. Sure. Doesn't need too much going on here. Again, I feel like most times people overdo their back rooms. Which I'm not a big fan of. Personally. Just woke up and didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah, that's my bad. I announced the stream yesterday. I don't tend to do that. I usually like to announce things way in advance. But the FNAF movie got me in a mood. So, here I am. Here I am. Have I gone back to the office yet? No, not yet. Not yet, but thanks for reminding me. I can still put something there. What do I put? Small shroom, tree shroom. Whoa, I put Nightmare on plushie, because it's funny. Cool. I think that's all I really need. From here, let's go back to the office quickly while someone has brought it up. And find all that new stuff again. So it was office supplies. This, that, helpy. Let's get a printer going as well. I might have to get rid of this desk because it really hogs up so much space. It really does. It's really nice. It's very cool. They put a lot of effort into it, but I don't like it. So let's put that there. Let's put a printer there. Then what I can do is get the cash register and put it there. Nah, that's fine as is. Put Helpy on top. Of course he's floating. Never mind. I'll put Helpy up there. I'll put Helpy there. Office supplies. Calendar's too big, of course. I'll put it there then. And I'm trying my best. Where can Helpy go? There, you just stay there, okay? You do good in that corner. Add mangle? No can do. You could use the blank version of the desk. You're right. You right. There we go. Yeah, that actually works. Now that the PC is clipping into the bloody thing. There, I'll put it there. Ooh, we keep that there. We keep that there. The music is just gone. There is no way. There is no way. I don't believe you guys anymore. You guys are trolling. You guys are doing the goofs. You guys are doing the gaffs. Oh, no, that was a different mod. Never mind. The mimic is gone. What does that mean? Turn on stream. I don't have my stream open right now. Sorry. So I'm just not going to believe you. I'm just going to choose not to. Music is playing, which is the funny part. Unless I'm getting unless I'm getting claimed mid-stream, which would be a way advanced thing, I'll just change the music. That'd be amazing if that was just YouTube's copyright. There. Music's back. You guys hear it? Alright. Can you hear the music? Type 1 if you can hear the music. Pardon me. Type 1 if you can hear the music. Okay, cool. Wow, that was loud. I think we've done well. I think we've done pretty good for ourselves. Let's get some vents going, because I did add those earlier, and I've probably covered up most of them already, so... Let's finish up with some vents. Which is very... I should have just done this at the start, but whatever. A very process that is going to be very important in this map, considering there will absolutely be gameplay attached. At some point in the future, 100%, no questions about it. Where does this go to? Just right here. Okay, gotcha. Cuppa, there's a mistake in the office. Oh, don't worry. I will go back and check. And I'll probably miss it. Thank you for telling me while I was in the office. I appreciate it. Right. I'm so glad for Scott Calhoun to giving an entire generation of FNAF fans the idea that vent systems are actually like this in real life. I love my oversized vent systems that can withhold the weight and size of things the size of small trucks. What's wrong with the office? What's wrong with the office? Chat, what am I missing? We don't talk about that. Scott Cawthon invented vents. Got him. They were just trolling me, weren't you? You're missing the cupcake? I don't need a cupcake in the office. I don't think I've ever put a cupcake in the office. Add a golden Freddy sitting here. Fine. Stuffed golden Freddy suit.
Tickets, please.
He's just there. Whoosh! I don't know how to pronounce your name again. I know you said that. Well, I know I said your name before. Wench. I believe is how I pronounced your name. Put a skull in the vents. Fine. Fine. Bit odd. Bit odd in it. But okay. There's a skull in the vent. The cash register is on top of the filing cabinets. That is a... oh yeah, it is. It looks like it fit perfectly. That's not really a mistake, but it looks like it fit, so I went with it. What I wanted to put up there, though, was probably... this. Yeah. Definitely. I will not be pushed out of this box. Thank you, Kitty Demon, with the $2 again. What are we thinking, chat? I like it. It's definitely different than normal. What I'm gonna do, just for my own sanity, is fill this in here. And then fix this outline. Other than that, chat, what are we thinking? I think it's pretty good. All of this from a reference material that we couldn't even find, mind you. Mind you, we couldn't even find the reference material for this place. Right, let's add a roof. Let's add a roof. which I will be using. I know there are new ceiling blocks. I say as these are the exact same as before. What are we looking for, chat? Mimic TEXE has sent you a friend request. No thanks. I humbly reject that one. Respectfully. Add a glass dome somewhere that's as wide as the dining room. Nah, I think I've done the glass dome a bit too much. I feel like I've done that a bit too much. That said, I do like these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I outline the whole thing, because I love my outlines. What if I do the whole outline thing, and then what I do is I fill it in with the arcade carpet. Maybe. Don't forget air ducts. Nah. Thank you for reminding me, because I genuinely did forget, but nah. We don't need them. We don't need them. Nah, it's just like this. Do you know if the mascot suits for Secret of the Mimic will be in 1.4? No, they will be in 1.5. And that's not a joke. I'm not joking. It's already been confirmed that Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic stuff will be in 1.5. So you gotta wait a bit longer for that one, I'm afraid. Just a bit longer. I wonder if I give it a little bit of depth. 3 more years. You've already waited 3 years for 1.4. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, it's almost time for me to go to school. At 3? Well, I guess time zones exist. At a skylight, I quite literally just said not that long ago that I wasn't going to do that, because I do that too often. Everyone say it with me. I am a CuppaTeaExe fan, and I don't pay attention. Right, and let's just stack 10, 14. Ooh, this is nice, actually. This is nice. I do actually quite like this, chat. Jackie and Big Top is going to be in 1.5. Well, there you go. I think I may have seen a Jackie model, unless I'm being insane. As for Big Top, I'd like to see that. Tea time is the best time. It's tea time. Yep. Lights are probably leaking through the slabs. I know. You're right. We do need to set up some proper lighting as well afterward anyway. Snack 16. There we are. Cool. It does feel a bit bland, but at the same time, like, I'm about to start putting a whole bunch of stuff down anyway, so honestly, I think this is good as is. As for this, I mentioned this earlier. Do I keep... Yeah, I think I'm going to make these rooms 1 block lower, because they don't need to be as tall. Add some layering to my builds. Then I'll do this. So it's still the same, but it's different. So it keeps the same pattern, but it's not as tall. Yeah, this is neat. I like this. What do you mean, bland? It's peak? It's just I don't like using the same block over and over for just a single thing. That's all. I like using... When I see... I've programmed myself so that when I see the same block being used over a large amount of space, I'm like, I could probably do more with that. That's all. Like, it's already got texturing on the block, but I feel like I could do more. That's all. Anyway, that's good. I'll go back for lighting later, chat, don't worry. One thing at a time, please. I haven't forgotten. I'm about to watch the FNAF 2 movie. I hope you enjoy it. I say as if I had anything to do in it. Ow!
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm late. My 5-minute nap turned into a 5-hour nap.
Happens.
Now take my money, Mr. T-Man.
Alright, thank you so much, Liz, for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Me when my 10-minute nap turns into a 10-hour one. Oh, that's just sleeping. No, I gotta be honest. I've started taking naps in the early evening or late afternoon. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't start doing that earlier. Like, naps are actually really nice. So, hope you had a good nap. Turn off the night vision. Well, right now, the title says 1.4 is finally out. Are we looking at the same title? Are we looking at the same title? It says, and I quote, using mods to build a custom FNAF Pizzeria in Minecraft, quotes, or parentheses, MW 1.4. It's not, it doesn't say it's out. It just says that I'm using Management Wanted 1.4. Beta. That's what. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. In fairness, I didn't actually well, I did have that big-ass text at the start of the stream, I guess, but I did get rid of that. Chat, this is the beta. I was kind of hoping that members of chat would answer any questions that people had, but I don't expect that of everyone. You guys answer everyone's questions for me. I'm just here building. That's your job. See, this is nice. I like this. Thanks a lot. I used to think naps were for old people. Now naps are low-key peak. Exactly. It's because we are old. It makes perfect sense. There we go. Chat, we're getting older. Mods, put the text back on screen. I'm not gonna do that. I'd have to undo a whole bunch of things, and who knows what's gonna happen to the stream. It'd probably break. Let's put this in. What is this soundtrack? I do not remember this one playing in FNAF World. Distractable reference? It sure was. I'm glad someone caught on to that. I love making obscure references that no one will understand. But hey, someone got it. Stack 15. Whoa. That's not 15. It's from the snow area. No, I saw that. I just said I don't remember it. Just because I don't remember something doesn't mean it wasn't in the game, chat. You know? Just a thought. And this is when we find out that the carpets are also transparent blocks, so all the light just goes right through. You're about to find out. For this one, let's just stick with this as well. Make it one block lower. Is that clipping? Oh boy. Oh, I love that Z finding. Oh, interesting. 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 Didn't know about that one. Hang on, chat. Let's lock in. We're nearly done here. And then we get to do an exterior, which is always good. Always good fun. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. And then here, let's make it one block shorter as well. Just because. There we are. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Then again, I did forget to do this, so hang on. It's exactly what I thought it would be. But the spotlights are giving off some light. That's really nice, actually. I really like that warm lighting. That warm lighting is very nice. We did make a Q&A post on Twitter, but come to Cuppa for all the answers. True, I know all the answers for 1.4. Am I playing FNAF or Minecraft? You'll never know. Turn on shaders. I don't think I have shaders enabled. No, I don't right now. I don't have shaders enabled. Right. Let's add some lights. So, were there any new lights added in 1.4 that I know of? Because off the top of my mind, I got nothing. Once we get past this stuff, maybe. There's a light bulb. That's new. I'll put that in the supply closet. There is a stage light bulb, which is also new. And that's it. Okay. So in that case, let's go to our favorite combination of lights and just do this then. How long is this damn stream? Literally short. It's just under 5 hours. If we spend as long on the outside as usual, that'll be another hour, so it'll probably be like a 6-hour stream, which is honestly about right. Also, these are very bright and very big. But it's nice anyway. Let's just start with these lights, because I know what I'm doing. There we go. Done. Hello? Cat? No? Okay. I thought a cat jumped in my room. Let's see. I need a light switch for this one. Which also means I need a Faz wrench. That looks just like my dad's. Whoa. The lighting changes a bit. How do we want the light setup to be? Do we want it straight down the middle? Or do we want a row on either side? You made the carpet arcade carpet when you put confetti on it? Yeah, but it's different. What zoom mod are you using? Right now, Essentials, because I don't have any other zoom mod installed. Let's go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm going to leave it at that, because then that's probably where the... whatever you call it is, the stage. Alright, this is the block to use. And let's put another one here. I don't want to go overboard with the lighting because then it's going to be way too bright. I'd rather it be more dingy. Dingy and dark. Okay. So I'm not even going to connect all of them. I'm going to put the light switch there. But what I'm going to do is... maybe just have the middle ones connected? Maybe. Yeah, that was the way to go. Just the middle ones connected. But I will have a separate light system here. So like that. There. There. 1, 2, 3. No? Okay. Wait, what? Bloody hell, okay. Excuse me? Huh? Am I doing this right? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Faz wrench is broken. It done broke. Those are not centered. Womp womp. You can't exactly center 4 blocks. Anyway, this should light things up a bit better. See? Bright, but not too bright. That's exactly what I was after. And also the stage lights do their own stuff, so... and I mean, in fairness, you would have 2 sets of lights anyway, connected to 2 different switches, so... I like that. That works very well. What is here that is giving off light? Hopefully it gets fixed when I actually add in some lights myself. Ooh, is this not toggleable anymore? Huh, interesting. Okay. Either way, that does fix it. I put it out back, so that way it's further away. Whoa, you are very bright. Can I tour around and miss most of it? I'll do it afterward. I'll do it afterward. I will definitely, though. I will definitely. Not gonna put any lights here. Or if I do, I'm not gonna turn them on, because otherwise they'll be way too bright. I'll do that. I also still need to put the hanging decorations around the place, so it's not like I'm done just yet. This is too bright for my liking. There we go. Yeah, that's better. As for this hallway, let's see what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna alternate these again, so... like that. And like that. And again, I'm not gonna turn them all on, so that way there is some... variety. That's the word I was after. Actually gonna use the mod to its fullest potential, so that way I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's take those ones, and let's take these ones. Boop, boop. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I have 7 minutes till I go to my school, my god. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be able to finish in 7 minutes. Just saying. Sorry. And another one there. GG's. Guys, I gotta speed run this, otherwise someone has to go to school. Actually, no, not these ones. What I want are these ones. There. There we go. That's a bit annoying. There we go. Love the FNAF World OST, by the way. I just put it on because it was right there. I didn't feel like searching a whole bunch of stuff, so there it is. I feel like this hallway's a bit too bright. It's fine. I love the extremes I've gone to. I've gone from, like, things need to be bright, colorful, and open to things need to be dark and gloomy, otherwise it's not good. That said, the bathrooms are gonna have to be quite bright. Unless I just use this. There we go. And then... eat. Very nice. Am I the only one who noticed the lights in the main room? What do you mean? What about the lights in the main room? Are they off again? I don't know what you're on about. Don't be messing with me. Don't be messing with me now. We've come too far. And done too much. That's perfect. And then here what I'll do is probably just like the single one. Yeah, there we go. Light switch doesn't work there, because... and every room, and every wall in this room has been covered up. I guess I have to put it there then. There we go. They aren't centered. Ooh, yeah, you're right. They're centered to the party tables, that's why. I see. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, thank God. Yeah, they were centered to the party tables. That's why. So I had an excuse. I missed an entire third of the stream. Womp womp. Yeah, see chat? This is what you get now, though. These aren't centered either. Because the stage isn't centered to the middle of the room. The breaker is just for decoration for now, but at some point there will be a working generator. There will be a generator at some point. Let's just put that there. And then this opens up, and then the arcade. Let's see. Oh, I can get away with this. One there. One there. Honestly, I might just turn on the one. Don't even think all of it is needed. So that there. Peek. Is there like a makeshift lamp or something I can put in the corner? It'd be nice if the carousels gave up, or like other decorations gave up a little bit of light. Like arcades? Can you turn arcades on? Don't think so. But that'd be neat light right there. I guess I'll turn it all on. There we go. That's still fine, actually. Honestly, that's good. I like this. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And if I'm correct, then nope, not yet. What should I do? Oh, these give off light as well, actually. Forgot about that. I should have just continued using those. Ow, well. Check the kitchen real quick. What's going on in here? Kitchen's fine. Kitchen's fine. Here. Let's just do lamps. So... Nah. Let's do a proper switch. Boom, boom. As wrench. It's not going to be centered. No one's going to be happy with that. But, not much I can do. There we go. Very nice. How do we think, chat? I don't need to worry about animatronics moving, so... This place right here is pretty dark. Can I put like a single lamp here or something? There we go. That's actually better. This is nice. I like this. I do quite like this. So many of the lights are already inconsistent. It's fine. Hey, I didn't really care about the placement of the lights. I cared about the lighting itself. That's what I was after. I wanted the light to look good. It's a vibe. It's peaceful. Yeah, exactly. I do quite like this a lot. The blue is a very nice touch to the ceiling. I like the new tiles. Again, I tried my best to use as many new blocks as I possibly could. And I think that's pretty obvious in some places. Some places more than others, but overall, I do quite like everything going on here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very small as well, which was the point. I like my stage. And then parts and service. Very, 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 very cool. I do like. Hello, you. Right. Let's do an exterior. Let's get an exterior going, shall we, chat? What are we thinking for this one? Good luck at school. Yep. Thank you for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. The kitchen light is not good. Why? What's up with the kitchen? You want me to make it darker? There. There you go. It turned on when you said you didn't want it to. I got you. I do remember saying that. Okay, so let's see. What do we want for... like an old school fashion facade, I guess. Blue on the roof. I'm actually gonna loop this song because I do like Stone Cold. I do quite like it. Chat, I just tried to yawn and felt a pain in my chest when I get spring locked. Getting spring locked by your own ribcage is definitely a new one. Probably not impossible. The chances of getting spring locked in real life are low, but not zero. Let me make sure all the corners are good. Yep, everything seems to be good. Alrighty, so... Again, I want to use as many of the new blocks as I possibly can. So... Man, it's getting dark in my room, actually. Which is surprising, because it's bright outside. I could continue using these. because I have been the entire time. By the way, this is what I'm most excited for the full 1.4 release, is that it comes with blocks that have both the checker patterns on the top and bottom. Like that I'm really looking forward to. This is peak. I like this. I could use that. I know I've been using this on the interior, but I could use it on the exterior. I could use the shingles. These are very nice, actually. I might use the shingles. Why are we singing Asgore, chat? This is a serious moment. It's a very serious and intimate moment in the stream. Let me try this, actually. I'm going to use this version of the block. And what I'm going to do... I know everyone said wooden facade, but rule 1 of any stream, I don't listen to chat. Not as much as you would expect me to, actually. Okay, neat. And what about this? So it does limit me to what block I have to use as a whole, but does it actually? Because what I can do is this, and then put something else on top of that. Like... oh. Like... some of these blocks. Where is it? These blocks. Like that. Does the blue kind of strikes against the red? What if I were to use red shingles instead then? Although the blue's not too bad, but let's still see anyway. Yeah, I think red's a bit too much here. So what I can do instead is just use the candies blocks. Hello, Patrick Cherry. Definitely stands out a bit too much. Might be too much blue now. Especially that there's no blue on the interior, really. Red looks better. Alright, we'll go with red then. That works. Okay. Now, because I don't just want it to be a flat wall, what I will do is mix things up with some utility blocks, which still to this day might be my favorite set of blocks in the game. It's just really good. So like, where the corner is. I'm messing around. Let me test the waters quickly, chat. Let me test the waters. Again, I've got no framed blocks to work with this time, so maybe the other way around. Why are we doing these in the new world? Because I'm using Management Wanted 1.4, which is different than the other one. Do candies checkers on top then red on the bottom? That is what I did earlier, and people said they liked it the other way around. I'll give that another go, though, if that's what we're interested in. So you said candy and then the red... whatever you call it. What was it? The shingles? These. So you said this on top. Then this underneath. Yeah, that works. That do be working. Change that out. Right, so... Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Oh, of course it would be, wouldn't it? It would be. It just would be, because that'd be too good to be true. That's not too bad. Maybe I'm mixing up a lot right now, but again, let me just test the waters. I don't mind that. I don't mind this at all. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, this will be the last time I loop the song, I promise. Why don't I have framed blocks though? Because I really just wanted to stick to only using Management Wanted for this stream. Your hair is a mess. Good. This is just a beta build. The bricks on top do a lot for it in a good way. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's lots of bricks going on anyway. Lots of bricks going on anyway. No, the OST is peak. How is 1.4 currently? In a very early state. It's really just like a few of the blocks right now. And I say a few because even though there's a lot here, it is nothing compared to like the full release. Maybe one day there will be a second build to the mod and I'll come back with even more updated stuff. But until then, this is what we got. Which is still, again, very content heavy. Why do people keep asking that? Because not everyone has been here for the entire stream. And I don't have something on stream the entire time. 1.4 is never getting done. Yeah. It's one big conspiracy to keep people hyped. It's to see how far someone can get by hyping things up that don't exist. There's like how many bloody awning types are there? Good lord. Alright, let's see. What's the difference between this stuff? Respectfully, what even? Center, left, right? Sure, I guess. Makes sense. What's coming first, GTA 6 or 1.4? Probably 1.4 if I had to take a wild guess. If I had to take a wild guess. With that being said, this I dislike with a passion, because not only does it not stack next to each other, second of all, its hitbox is non-existent apparently. And also, if you do put them next to each other, that happens. Terrible awning block. Actually unusable. Alright, let's just go with this one then. Let's just go with the red. It kind of takes away from the thing, actually. Let's use scones then instead. Scone, scone, scone. Or just put one in the middle. I feel like every time I see an awning in Minecraft, it wants to be difficult. Nah. No windows? Nope. This is a FNAF location. There are no windows. No windows in my establishment. Not in my pizzeria. Someone once told me that the purpose of it is so that way people can't tell what time of day it is. Ignore the fact that everyone has a watch on their phone. So that way you stay here longer. Check your DMs, Mr. T. Oh boy. You say that as if I don't just go right here. Mr. Geode, which by the way, I know you're a developer, so I'm going to add you as a moderator. I'm very aware of the Tedo thing, and just to annoy you, I'm going to bring up what I said earlier. I know nothing, I don't listen to this type of music, but just to be a pain in the ass, I say that Miku is better than Tedo. Mostly because I prefer blue as a color anyway, but also just to annoy everyone. One of them is in Fortnite, and it's not Tedo. She isn't in the creative menu of my build. I mean, I'm using the... I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally using the... I'm pretty sure this is the second build of 1.4 that was sent out to the testers. Tedo is rumored to be coming, though. Of course, I say Fortnite, and then Rev comes running. I have not seen Rev talking in this stream in a hot minute, and the moment I mention Fortnite, he comes running. Shocker. Not a huge fan of this, actually. Not a huge fan of this. There we go. Maybe I'll change it for the rest. Have I seen the FNAF 2 movie? Yes, I have seen the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. This just in, cactus found in desert. That is a new way of saying it, I guess. That is true. Nah, I'll keep it for this one. I'll keep it for this one. Put that there. What about Tedo? The movie was so good. It was! I enjoyed it. It's maybe not an objectively good movie, but who cares? It was a fun movie. It was a very fun movie. And I'll absolutely be watching it again whenever I get the chance. I hope soon. Have I seen the victory block yet? Yeah, I have seen this actually. Yeah, I have seen that. That's very peak. That's such a high-res image as well. That's probably gonna kill the frame rate of anyone who plays. Worth it. This just in, people upset over MW taste and humor. It's a 2K render? Jesus. How? It's like, a block isn't even... That is way more than it should be, but honestly, good on you. Actually, I have a request. If we're taking requests for images to be put in MW, secret paintings or whatever, I have a request I'd like to make. I drew this at the start of the stream. It's my first piece of FNAF fan art, I think, ever. I worked very hard on it. I humbly request for that to be put in. If needed, I can remaster it. I'm putting this on the fridge. That is crazy. I'm putting that on the fridge. We can make that into a placeable drawing or something. Let's go! I love asking people for things. Let's go. W chat. Gorgeous. Actually, my first piece of FNAF fan art, I think, that I can think of. I cannot think of anything else. That, well... I've done some FNAF art, I guess, before. Why is Chica and Bonnie a stick and Freddy is an oval? Because Toy Freddy is a big man, and I made sure to get his proportions correct. I made sure to do it correctly. Will you put one of my drawings? Oh shit, I just noticed that Reddish is here. Did you make fan art? We might have to check the fan art channel. Hang on, this might be peak. You're laughing, but that drawing already has perspective in it. Yeah. What is this, CuppaTeaExe? There's no way I was expecting to see. Hang on. This is just in Cuppa dead playing vending machine. I am dead. And that's what's his face. Amazing. Thank you, CuppaTeaExe. I appreciate that. We're going back to the bendy talk then, apparently. Let me just stack it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna probably stack this twice. 3 times. I can get away with that. Man, dreams really do come true. And I'm selling dreams, remember, chat? I'm selling dreams, and my dreams come true. Never forget, chat. Never forget, CuppaTeaExe is selling dreams. That's gonna be like my new slogan or something. I'm gonna wake up every morning and go, time to sell some dreams. Yeah. Anyway, we still need one more block on top of this, and then we're good. Just realized I wasn't in your Discord. Don't worry, you're not missing much. You're not missing much. Wrap up the stream, Cuppa. Your customers woke up. No more dreams to sell. Ah, my bad. My bad. What if... Okay, whoever made this video, you charge your phone because apparently they're just screen recording someone else's video. It just says low battery, 10% remaining. W screen recorder, I guess. Do shingles have stairs attached to them? They do. Oh damn. The music kicked in. What if I give this a go? What if I give this a go? I want everyone to know that Jesus loves you. Freddy Fazbear loves me. That's okay. I believe you, but I think Freddy Fazbear loves me more. Where's the sign? We're getting there, chat. I'm not done. I gotta build a facade. That's what I'm doing first, chat. We'll put a sign afterward. I haven't even decided what sign I'm gonna put up yet. This is like the most important part of it all. I can't rush art. Especially not the sign. Freddy Fazbear hates me, man. Sorry for your loss. I'm very sorry for your loss. What am I using? This block, this block, this block, this block. I'm not doing the whole thing again. In fact, I don't even know how I'm going to do the parking lot because I got nothing to copy-paste this time. Sad day. Sad day for all copy-pasters. Just ended there. Does that even look good? No, I don't. That don't even look good. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, I don't even look good. Did you miss too much? We're nearly done, if that helps. We are quite nearly done. Okay, what if... Is there a... Ooh. Wow, I already got this one. I actually kind of like the darker one. I'll go with the darker one. If you're on the build I think you're on, you should have the asphalt and concrete blocks for the road. I do. Yes. That one I do. Oh, that's true, actually. I could just use that, don't I? I don't need to put effort into my parking lots anymore. I can just use the same block. Let's go. I love not putting effort into my builds. You're completely right. Thank you for actually reminding me before I spent so much time into that. 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. That was completely intentional. And then every other block. There. There. And then one more in the corner. Peek. Should I put some slabs across the top? Just a thought. Should I put something like this? Or is this too much now, we think? Is this too much layering? I mean, what I could do then is push the top part out one block. I could do that. Oh, hello, video. I am in fact cooking. At least I'd like to think I am. With the, you know, the very limited stuff that 1.4 gives me, there's not a lot to it. So, I'm basically working with like 1 or 2 new blocks. Basically. Close enough. What do the DMs need? Oh, I love Discord. Oh, I loved it. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is the best. That's the best it's ever been. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is. It's really funny. Oops. Someone got banned. I can't imagine what... Look, if you're getting banned from my streams, you must have been really silly, because... Today, the only reason you could get banned is if you, bloody spoiled the FNAF 2 movie, which in that case, yeah, you did do a bit of a stupid move there, but, like... If you're getting banned from my streams, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oy. Anyway, God, that's good. Thank you for that. I needed that. I needed a good belly chuckle. What am I after? Yeah, this works. Because then what I can do is put another layer of slabs on top. OVDR, please respond. OVDR, I used your mod, please respond. Me too. There we go. No, but yeah, so far I've actually been having a time with this. I am glad that you gave me the good gracious pass to let me do this on stream. I do appreciate that. It doesn't stop people from... The amount of people that think it's out is a lot, but, you know, we can handle that. We can handle that. Copper, I showed you my mod, please respond. That must have been what it was like in the beginning. I played your mod for the first time. Oh my god. Please respond. I'm a big fan. Please build Pizzaplex with MW. Please deposit 5 coins. No. That's not what we're doing right now. Also, I hate the way that I made this. Why did I decide to do this? Whatever, that's fine. That works. Better, at least. Please, I need this. My mum's kind of homeless. I need this 1.4. Why are you laughing? I'm watching the stream. What can I do here? Can I put stars here or something? Actually, no, I just remembered. Instead of that bloody thing at the top, whatever I did. What was it called? There was a sign. Not this. Where is it? This thing. I'm gonna put that above. I'm sorry, what is this thing called? A winker. Okay. Gotta get my words right with that one. I think I just finalized something animation-wise. You should show it to me before you show it to anyone else. Absolutely. You should definitely show it to me. No one else. I'll rate it. I'll say if it's good. And then it'll be shipped in the final product. And people will either be happy or they won't be. Do I want to do this on top? Winker or wanker? I don't know that slang term. You definitely don't want to be a wanker is what I'm saying, Devin. You definitely don't want it to be a wanker. That's all I'm gonna say. You definitely don't want it to be a wanker. I'm struggling for this top part. Unless I just leave it as is. No, it needs something. You need something. Yeah, Devin, let's just say you don't want to be called a wank. It's not a slur before anyone starts trying to cancel me. It's called slang. Although I guess you could say that slurs are slang, but no, it's fine, chat. I'm fine, I follow the law, I'm a law-abiding citizen. God, I hate the way I made this exterior. Why did I decide to do polls this way? Cuppa says slurs, I hope not. No, chat, I am the responsible, I'm the diamond in the rough when it comes to Minecraft YouTubers. I like to think that I'm the responsible one. Dodged a bullet there. I mean, I can make up whatever I want. Cuppa cancelled 2025. Well, at least I finished Secret of the Mimic. At least that one got out there. I guess I can cancel whatever I had going on next. Yeah, that's better. Right, someone said to use the big sign. Which one was it? It was this one. That is indeed a big sign. I guess I'll use the classic FNAF 1-1. There. Just in case you forget the name of the building, it says it twice. I got called a slur at my FNAF 2 movie screening. Oh, that's lovely. We love that. That's great. Cheers to them. Honestly. Horror, horror, horror. Horror, horror, horror. Can you tell us what it's like building Bendy in Minecraft? I literally haven't done it, so I don't know. Again, we're going back to this whole Bendy thing. I genuinely haven't done anything Bendy, so... You guys are on stuff. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm literally not building Bendy. Also, I'm trying to figure out what I want here. This isn't working the way I want. There's an extra block there. There's... fine. I give in. There. Not good. I'm really not happy with this exterior, gotta be honest with you, but I can't be bothered to do another one. In terms of exterior... What if I cap it off with red shingle tiles again? Like, if there's red on the bottom, what about red on the top? Yeah, that's better, honestly. This is a bit better. Needs more Freddy Fazbear signs. I just need to put it in everywhere. I'll put it inside the building. I'll put it on, like, every time a customer walks in, they'll get a sticker that says, "You are currently standing in Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria." The pizza has the pepperoni placed in ways where it says Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is definitely something they would do. The whole lot. The whole lot. Me when I drink the soda that makes me say, I'm at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Once again, DDY. Alright, no, it doesn't fit anywhere else anyway. In terms of the other side of the pizzeria, there is no... Oh, well, I guess I have to, yeah. I've already done that part. To Cuppa, someone said that you were building Fortnite and not Bendy. Why on God's green earth would I be building Fortnite of all things? Chat, I don't play that game anymore. I just don't. I'm a grown man now, chat. I don't play games for babies. I play Five Nights at Freddy's. I am an adult man. You used to, when I was a child. As a child, I yearned for the battle bus. I'm a grown man. I don't have time for any of these Fortnites or battle passes. Disgusting. I spit on you Fortnite players. In a respectful way, of course. As a child, I worked for the pizzeria 9 to 5. When I was as a child, I yearned for the low-income minimum wage pizzeria jobs. Chat, this man is never building Bendy. Doesn't OVDR play? Why would I know? Why don't you just ask them? Yeah, let's just ask him everything. What's your social security number? You ain't accepting my friend request, silly goose. There, you happy? Bloody impatient bum. Chat, exterior walk path. That's what they're called. What do we do? I'm about to spook my ears out if I hear this song one more time. Oh! We've been playing a 30-minute loop of a song. We're on minute 23. Might as well finish it. No. That's alright, I didn't even notice. Chat, I told you, I am used to hearing the same thing over and over again. Yo? Okay, actually, I'm not gonna show this off on stream. Probably not allowed to. Actually, peek. I like this. I like this a lot. I give this Leonardo DiCaprio clap out of 10. And now I have blackmail, so I can show it on stream? Cool. Never mind, there goes my blackmail opportunity. Chat. You know the guy from the FNAF 2 movie? He's doing the thing! He's doing the hallway thing. Actually, no, I made this. I don't know, this is like an alt account. I made this. Me when I'm suspicious in the corner. W armor stand model. Yeah, this is secretly an armor stand model. I like it. I don't actually think I've seen this model of, oh, I saw the Raglan in there. I saw the Raglan, there he is. I saw him. I don't think I've actually seen that model yet, so you know what? That's pretty cool. It's definitely updated from the one that's currently in MW. I got so good at this, I know, right? When was the last time I made Spring Bonnie? A few months ago for this that one Springlock video. His teeth are individually placed concrete blocks. Pristine Yellow Rabbit is my second favorite Spring Bonnie. Yeah. Cuppa, I will accept your friend request. Okay. Bold to assume that I would give you a friend request in the first place, but you know what? Props to you for high hopes and dreams. Right, let's finish this thing. What do I want for a path walk? Walking path, whatever they're called. I'm a contributing member to society, I know what words are. I still really like this block, I kinda want to use it more. Although... Nah, I can't use that. This is a pretty neat block, actually. I like that. Concrete. Mini mosaic. What does this look like? Maybe a bit too clean. But this... I like. This I like. We're gonna go with this. I bet Cuppa would cook some fire music as well. Yeah, okay. Look. I can do some armor stand models. I can't do music. Music is where I'm like, I can't be bothered. Music is like essentially modeling a sound. I can't do that. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience for music. I gotta be honest with you. I got some people who can teach you. And I'd just be mashing sounds together until something coherent comes up. Explain to me like I'm 5. How does one make music for free? I don't want to buy any of this FL Studio stuff. Does it require note blocks? Yeah, I'll make something horrid. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. Right. Let's stack the 5 blocks. 10 blocks. There we go. Stack this. Stack this. There we go. It's blue. We need more of that in this build anyway. There's not enough blue here. How did music get in that sentence? I don't know what I said. I'm not paying attention right now. I'm locked in on the build, you understand? You listen here, young man. I am locked into the build right now. There's a program called LMMS and free instruments called sound fonts. Okay, so how does this relate to Minecraft? Speak to me in English. Cuppa's gonna get FL Studio and Mic Dog. I have no clue. Those are words. Those exist, apparently. That's the name of the block. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Asphalt. Makes sense. Do we want asphalt or concrete? He said asphalt. Chat, what do we want? Do we want... Oh, really? Okay. Do we want something like this? Or do we want something like this? Which one? Vote on nothing. Just say it in the chat. If you want Minecraft music, there's a program called NoteBlock Studio that lets you create custom note block tracks. I do know that. I use that quite often, actually. Alright, asphalt it is. Now, if this is a good mod... Nope, never mind, it's not a good mod. I was gonna say, if it interconnects to itself... Is there like an intersection block? There is not. I can't believe it. This mod basically sucks. I have to work a way around this. Man, that's a shame. Anyway, chat. Idea. Literally just outline the entire thing, because that's the one thing I'm good at. And then... just fill the whole thing with the same block. Because that's what I'm going to do. This mod has let me do it, so that's what I'm going to do for the first time. Maybe I'll mix in some texturing because I feel like it. Nah, I'm not going to make it go all the way down here. 1.4 would never. Basically unplayable. Basically. Spoiler for FNAF 2, there's 5 nights. Gets deleted. I mean, you're wrong, so that's not a spoiler technically. Can you Faz wrench asphalt? No. I don't see why you would be able to, but... it's alright. I'm only taking the piss anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then stack this over a few blocks. Stack 20. 5, 6. There we go. Actually works really well, who would have thought? Yeah, they're like, too many FNAF mods have animatronics in them, so we're gonna be the first FNAF mod to not have animatronics in them. And honestly, good on them. Big leap. Proud of them. Someone's gotta take the leap sometimes. You know? I love your vids, keep up the great work. Oh, it's just a shame because I literally just announced a few minutes ago that I'm gonna cancel my next video. I'm sorry. Like, it's actually Jova. Sorry. But I appreciate you. Whoa. Check fan arts? I sure will. I sure will. Is it peak chat? Are we checking fan art? Reminder, exclamation point Discord to join the Discord server. If you haven't already. What are you doing? Let's see. Ooh. I like this. This is cool. Now this I like. This I'm saving. As with all of my other fan art. This is very cool. I very much like this. Thank you, Reddish. Actually gonna make sure I save this one as well because I don't think I did. Hey, and he actually labeled his file. Look at that. W fan art. Sure, why not? W fan art. I love me some fan art. That's awesome. Petition to rename asphalt to Fazfault? No, because then I couldn't make the ass reference. Because then I could say asphalt. And I can get away with it, because it's technically not a naughty word. You know? What's my favorite pizzeria in FNAF? The Pizzaplex. I'll tell you what you could do with these lines, actually. Which is definitely not what the mod intended, but you could get away with parking strips. So that's probably what I'm going to do, actually. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's just stack this over a few times. Not here, though. Not at the entrance. Yep, that works. Stack 2. Is it what the developers intended? Probably not, but... Oh, you did intend that? Shh. Man, just give me this one thing, alright? Let me have this one thing. Man. You guys think you're smarter than me. Is that the same size as it was? Probably not. That works. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Considering what you've done with just kebab blocks is smarter than me. I'm only taking the piss anyway, don't worry about it. Like, there's two... What is this song FNAF World? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what your role is. In fact, let me find out. You're a modeler. Okay, that being said, modeling could never have the patience for that. It's just different fields, you know? Different fields of expertise, let's say. Also, thank goodness for being one of the only people who worked on this mod to actually have your name sharing the plushie. You make the armors? Well, you did a good job with Glitch Trap, he's my favorite. Look at this sick placeholder. No, actually, I actually really like this. I actually like this. Oh. Is that a monocle coming out of my mask? Man, never mind. Never mind, it sucks. Hate it. I don't make the item textures. Nah, don't worry. It's fixed in the new model? Gotcha. Again, chat, I like taking the piss. I only joke about this stuff. I'm sure the developer... I know the developer... I keep saying this as if you're not. They are very competent people. I just joke a lot, because that's what I do. There we go. Hey, I just subscribed. Thank you, I appreciate that. We are getting very close to 200,000 for the, world downloads. That would be pretty cool. Lego Glitch Trap, he does a bit. Where are we at now, actually? Let me check. 189,221. We're getting pretty close. We are less than 11,000 away. Hey, I just unsubscribed. Well, fine. Bugger off then. I just wanted to be cool. When is 1.4 releasing, your mother? That's what I say. We don't have much time left. Nah, you got plenty of time. Don't worry. You got plenty of time. There we go. That's much better, actually. Neat. I'll just keep that as is. I mean, nah, that should probably not be, this probably shouldn't be parking lot. When are you and Tenna gonna have a tea time? That's a good question. That's great fan art material, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's like great fan art material right there. Me and Tenna having a tea time. Not me. I mean, I keep getting rid of this when I really need it. This one, that block, and stack 2, 3. 1.4 never, there you go. Again, it's just an elaborate hoax. I guess I can just do one more strip around here and then it'll basically be good to go. Maybe if I'm feeling it, I'll add in some trees around. If I'm feeling it. We shall see though. Are you feeling it? Yeah.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I don't know if I'm in the mood for stuff. Have you watched the FNAF 2 movie? For the 50th time. Yes, I have seen the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. I think it was abysmal dog water. And I think that anyone watching it is an embarrassment to the FNAF community, and you should go on twitter.com and reddit.com and complain about it. Go to Scott Cawthon's house, don't actually do that, and complain to him that the movie was terrible. I like that I had to say that as if Scott Cawthon's address is known, but, you know, just in case, because I know people can be... I think people can be a bit silly sometimes. You know what? Let's do something different than normal. Let's have the entrance be here, because it's funny, I guess. I've never done this before. Instead of having it in front of the pizzeria, it's on the side, because it's funny. Because it means I get to add in another sign. Her. What's my favorite part in it? The part where I get to spoil the chat what happens in it. Which, reminder chat, no spoilers. Do not spoil the... I know we're near the end of the stream, but if you spoil the movie, that would be terrible of you to do. That would be a terrible thing for you to do. Don't do it. You will be banned. Permanently. And there will be no coming back. In the words of FNAF 2, there will be no second chances. Get it? It's a FNAF 2 reference. Marketing moment. Anyway, entrance can be there. Cuppa, bring Dusty into the room. I don't know where she is. She's probably inside, but she's probably having a nice, quiet time not being in my room right now because I'm being loud. Which she's not used to. She likes the quiet. I'm currently not being very quiet. How can you get to Scott Cawthon's house if you don't know his address? That's the neat part. You don't do that. Alright, chat. I'll try get Dusty back one more time. Anyway, this is a parking lot that exists. I really can't be bothered with the exterior right now, I gotta be honest with you. I really can't be bothered. I think it works fine anyway. It's alright. Yeah, I'll tell you what will be creative. I put a sign in front of each one of these 2 parking spots here for a manager's parking. Maybe some trash cans as well, actually. Trash can there. Let's get some booze. Nope. There we go. So no animatronics? No animatronics. I had enough with these animatronics. They keep on breaking into the pizzeria and terrifying the night guard, and you know, it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Anyway, I like this. What does it look like without night vision? As I expected, very dark. Let's fix that. Who needs animatronics in FNAF? I know. Imagine if FNAF was just about the pizzeria and not the animatronics. No one would play the game. There we go, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Anywho's chat. Let's go through it all. One last time, shall we? Let's go through it all. The signs glow now! I know! Isn't it so cool? Man, this place is still a wee bit dark. It's fine. I like it. Again, I like the moodiness. I like it. It fits Five Nights at Frick Bears very well. I can't joke about that because that's actually the name of a fan game now, but you get the point. Anyway, Golden Freddy is the security guard because it's funny, I guess. He's here. I had a contractual obligation to use as many 1.4 blocks as I possibly could. So, I went with it. Like, look, there's Foxy as well. Just finished the 1.4 build. Yes. You cooked on this one? As if I don't usually, SMH. Explore the FNAF lore in 5 words. It is not that complicated. There you go. I had to think quickly, but there you go. Those are my 5 words to explain the FNAF lore. It is not that complicated. Anyway, look at these guys. This might just be like the best stage I've ever done. Like, it brings out a lot in the animatronics. They're very like, they've got much character to them. They're very 3-dimensional. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm also now realizing I never went ahead with like the ceiling decorations, but honestly I don't even feel like it needs them. That's just me being lazy though. I very much like the price counter and all these new boxes and stuff. It's very cool. A new puppet with a new sign above it. Very cool. We're got an employees only closet with a very new door and a very new breaker box and a very new shelf. I got there eventually. Very new tiles. Very new menu. Very new fire extinguisher that actually works. There you go. Not new vents. Very new poster. Very new tiles. I haven't even gone over. Like, genuinely, I feel like the best part about all this is genuinely the combination of walls. I really like the combination of walls here. Where's the Roxy cutout? You're right. I gotta get onto that. Whoa. I thought that was a cupcake at first. That's just the eyes of the door. Goodness, that stands out. Neon jukebox. My creation, mind you. My creation. Random closet. Staff office. The tax man, where the tax fraud happens. I will keep making that joke for as long as I find it funny. Arcade, very nice. Pizza Night Foxy, because it's funny. Obligatory 1.4 use. More 1.4 stuff. The ghost of Cupcake is haunting you. They really are. They really are. I will say, I really want to find that one image that I started the stream by going over and I just couldn't find it. I really want to find that image because that was genuinely what inspired most of the, like, it's not even a full pizzeria, it's literally just like this corner of the stage right here. But genuinely, I really want to find that image. I really wish I did. Have you made any models in Blockbench and imported them into Minecraft? No. No. I don't use Blockbench. I don't use Blockbench. I get other people to do that for me. I really want to look for that image, chat. I really, really do. I'm gonna do one last quick search for it. Maybe on... If it's on Reddit, it's gonna take hours to look for. Like, if I go on Reddit, it's gonna take me so long to figure out where it is. Unless it's like the top of all time. Somehow. Let me look quickly. Maybe somewhere. Maybe. There's actually a lot of fan art in Freddy at the top. Hey, look, security breach. No. FNAF in real time. No. Chat, I really want to. Look, I'm done with the stream now. I can take however long I want. Bugger off if you want to. I'm going to find this image. Release the images. I want to find it! I really do. Maybe it's not on Reddit. I really don't know where I could find it. I really don't know. Let me go through FNAF Art one more time. Why did you add the cutouts on the stage and not the actual animatronics? Because I'm tired of the animatronics. They're always so annoying. I can't stand those guys. Them and them damn animatronics. Ooh, that's really cool. Like, genuinely, I know people give a lot of slack to Twitter, which in fairness is completely deserved, but if you curate it enough, it's honestly not even that bad. Especially with all the cool fan art there. That's really one of the main reasons I still use the platform, is just because it's a platform that many others have already built for themselves. But I really, really want to find this image. The animatronics are very well made, and Cuppa, you came up in the image search. That doesn't surprise me. FNAF 2 fan art. This is going to be a mistake. FNAF 2 stage, maybe. I'm pretty sure it was of the stage. I'm pretty sure it was of the stage. I'm pretty sure. I want to find it so bad. It's such a good art piece as well. Unless I actually just dreamt it. Chat, there is a high chance that this is just a hallucination. What is the chance that this fan art doesn't exist? FNAF 2 toy animatronics fan art. You didn't, don't worry. I'm gonna head off, see you later. Alright, boo then. Boo-hoo. You can't handle me on the search. See, I would screen share this, but I'm currently searching through Google Images, and that is a terrible place to be when you're looking up Five Nights at Freddy stuff. I'm gonna find it immediately after stream, and it's gonna annoy me even more. Never screen share Google Images, I know. In fairness, I'm not seeing anything too bad. That's a FNAF Plus image, lol. Chat, help me out here. I've showed you what I'm after. This is a quest. If you find it, I want all of you to help me as well. Right now, I want all of you on Google right now, search for it, and then put it in the Discord server if you find it. Just start spreading FNAF fan art. Please, I'm desperate. I need this. I need this. Please. Otherwise, I'll sound like I've been going insane the entire time. Okay, not here. FNAF 2 toy animatronic stage. This is a group effort right now, okay? This is a group effort. I want all of us on this. I want all of us on this. The boss music stays on until I find it, or I give up. Cuppa, do you mind if I DM you some images? Go on then. Is it the image I'm looking for? Because if not, I won't be happy with you. Also, like, our DMs have been open forever. You just share an image, I'll look at it anyway. Chat, I just want to find this. Oh, that's AI. I had to scroll down so far, I found bloody AI. Did you find it, Devin? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Ow, it's my foot. Man, I'm annoyed. I want to find it so bad. This isn't the AI. I know exactly. I don't even know what the image label would be. Come on, chat. We can do it. You guys need to help me out. Let me check the Discord to see if you guys are actually being helpful or not. Did you listen to what I told you? No, you guys are being absolutely useless. Go figure. Come on, chat. Help me out here. Actually, maybe looking up FNAF 2 if you haven't seen the movie yet isn't the best idea. So I understand to you guys who haven't seen it yet. Until then, the search continues for myself. I'm searching. Good. The thing is like, you guys have no idea what the image I'm even talking about is. There's a chance that you may have seen it, but you just you didn't know that was the one I was talking about. FNAF 2 stage art, maybe? Did Devin find it? No, that's not the one. Again, it is that right angle, but like there's a hallway beside it, or something like that. The amount of Minecraft stuff that pops up is honestly surprising, I gotta be honest with you. Not even me. Why am I in the Google images? Alright. I'm gonna go back to Twitter. I'm gonna search FNAF 2 Art. Media. Okay, let's try this. Assuming this isn't the newest stuff, hopefully there's a chance of me finding it here. Maybe. Just search FNAF 2 movie? No, because then I'll actually be given it. No, then I'll be given just movie stuff, which is not what I'm after. Here, where are you guys? If you guys are helping, where are you putting this? Put it in the FNAF fan art channel, if you guys are helping out. Here, let me actually change my screen now that we're done anyway. While we look for it anyway. FNAF 2... Let's just see. Why does my ruin build pop up for FNAF 2? At least it's giving me optimism that I can find stuff older than this year, but also there are a lot of spoilers if you look up FNAF 2, so just don't do it. This means so much and it's gonna be so little, but I promise it's worth it. I'm going on Twitter and Reddit for this. I can't find anything remotely similar. I really thought I found the original artist for it as well, but I guess I didn't. Man. Man. Alright, I'm gonna go through this guy's account one more time just to make sure I was actually looking at the right one. I'm pretty sure it's not this guy, but his art style is very similar. In fact, I might take his username to Reddit as well. Cuppa, I think I got it. No. Yes, that's the fucking one! Yes, that one! Yes, that is the one! Thank you, Devin. Thank you, you goat. Thank God. Yes, that's the one. And I'm gonna show off my image so that way you can see how similar it is as well. Where'd be a good place to do this? Let me just do this in gameplay. Close out of Minecraft. Oh my God, thank you, Devin. I don't know what you looked up, but that's the one. Oy. Okay, thank you, Minecraft. Very cool. Right. This is what I was inspired by. Oh my God, I told you we'd get there eventually, chat. I told you we'd get there eventually. This! You see what I mean? It's flush with the wall. And then you've got like an exit, there's some... Like I said, it's very messy, and that was the point. It was very messy. That was my entire point. Let me pull up my reference image, because it's basically one-to-one. Like, basically the same. Might even be better than the original. Oh my God. Thank you, Devin. Bloody hell. Who is the artist for this? Is there a watermark somewhere? What is their name? Because if I'm not following them, I need to be. Oh my God. We got that, chat. We got that. Good job, chat. We got there eventually. Bloody hell. What am I after? What am I after? Oh, Google froze. That's cool. We like that. Well, now I'm in complete silence. Post this image on Discord. I shall do. There we go. Let's get some more music going. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. Yeah, its stuff is really good. Its stuff is really, really good. Here, Devin, put it in the fan art channel. Well, actually, I've got both images saved. Yeah, there was one image they made. It was like some of the animatronics in the back room, and there's just like a ghost child face in one of the mouths. That thing was terrifying. Oh my god. Alright, thank god we found it. Oh my goodness. I posted the images in Discord. Good job, chat. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Show the backstage one? Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks, CuppaTeaExe. I really am. I spent way too long finding this. It'd be really... I know this is not the case, but it'd be really funny if the original artist was watching. There's the backstage one. This is some random artist that has probably never heard of me or anything. What's their name? This guy. I knew I saw it on Reddit. Forum Trash Bin is their name. Oy. They're still active. They don't make FNAF fan art, but they still make art. Oy. Neat. Okay. Thank you, Devin. Bloody hell, I was gonna have an aneurysm. Ugh. Well, chap, that's all. That's all I had to do. I just wanted to find that. I've been thinking about that all stream, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, so... yeah. Forum Trash Bin. Forum. Good job, Devin. You win my appreciation. Alrighty, chat. That's gonna do it, though, for the stream. Thank you, everyone, so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. We got some stuff done in 1.4. Ugh. Like Reddit forum. Yeah, F-O-R-U-M, though. Thank you, Cuppa, for believing in me. Yeah, as for videos, I don't know when the next video is gonna come out. Ow. Hopefully this year. I really hope I can get the video out this year. I'm really hoping so. I really hope I can get it out this year. I'm not gonna post a teaser now, though. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Until then, though, thank you guys. I really appreciate it, especially considering this was a last-minute stream. So I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Either way, if Mr. OVDR is gonna be streaming tonight, go tell him I sent you, because I guess I'm important as well. You know, I need my self-promo. This song is a banger. Let me share it in chat. There you go. I love me some niche, not very well-known FNAF remixes on my timeline. Anyway, chat, goodbye. Hope you enjoy the movie. I didn't work on it, but it was very fun. Thank you, and I'll see you next week or whenever I stream next, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll find out soon.